to a civilization of millions. Until the comet hit. Earthquakes shattered its cities. Firestorms swept the planet. And as Magellan fell into darkness, the survivors faced a world that was unrecognizable. Fighting amongst the ruins of the old world, new factions arose. The berserkers, the clerics, the outlaws, each with their own vision of the future. But it wasn't only the struggle for scarce old world resources that drove them, for the comet had brought something new. ELEX, an element unknown to Magellan. It could fuel technology, change the evolution of life, open new abilities to those with the will to control it. For the clerics, it drove new technological innovation. For the outlaws, drugs to free their minds. To berserkers, it gave the power of magic. Seduced by ELEX's power, some began to consume it. Addicted, overwhelmed, most degenerated into vicious, mindless mutants. But there were some who could control their addiction. To them, at the cost of their emotions, ELEX offered strength, focus, and stamina. These people called themselves the Albs. Seemingly unstoppable, the Albs have waged war on all who will stand between them and their need to obtain ELEX. Advancing from the frozen wastes of Zakor and their fortress Ice Palace, the Albs threaten the future of all the factions on Magellan. Now, as Alb forces prepare their final assault, Jax, renowned Alb commander, is sent on a solo mission. One Alb, selected to change the fate of Magellan.
Jax, you failed your mission. You know our directive. There can be only one consequence for failure.
Game over. should be dead. I better move before they come back to finish the job. And I better find a weapon.
Ну ладно, ржавая труба тоже оружие.
I must have been here for days. The ELEX is gone from my system. I feel weak. Think, Jax. My weapons, my armor. Did Calyx take them? No. If Calyx had seen I was still alive, he would have finished the job. It was someone else. This is Idan, enemy territory. If Calyx returns, or if the berserkers find me, I'll be dead for sure.
А ты бить будешь, нет? Блин.
Old world ruins. Maybe I could find something useful in there.
Почти
My
безуровно.
skin. I look like one of the free people. There mustn't be a scrap of ELEX left in my body.
U3, one of my crony U. I'm wondering where crony U4 is. If it's still active, then I might find it here in Adan. Finding that drone would be helpful. I can't repair this.
Rotting technology from the old world. That's all that's here. I'd better move on.
А, выносливость. Изи. Ой, да ладно. Почему на ничей не станется, как крысы? Расскажешь. Ты куда? Да. Ну да, ну да. Идеально на последней стреле. Если бы еще стрелу отдал, было бы вообще хорошо. Сколько там уровней надо? Опыта. Понял. Иду я нафиг.
I'm here in enemy territory. What was Calyx doing here so far from Zakor?
If I want answers, I need to find him. And, for that, I'll need weapons and equipment.
Встань. В путь пора.
Evacuation sequence initiated. Remain calm and proceed to the indicated exits immediately. Follow all instructions from service personnel. Thank you for your visit to the observatory.
My jetpack. Finally some luck. The guy that took my armor must have dropped it. Now, all I need to do is find a way out, cross kilometers of enemy territory, and find out why my brother tried to kill me. What could go wrong?
Так, где там эти факела? Да блин, а с факелом в руках ты не можешь лут собирать, не? Опа, вяленое мясо.
Edan, the land of the berserkers. If they recognize me, they could finish Calix's job for him.
О, надо его топор.
Come on, get up. If you're gonna make a habit of attacking people without warning, you should get better at it. I heard you before you even left the ruins.
Someone tried to kill me. They stole my armor and my equipment. Then I
Теперь я решил сделать то же
to
самое.
finish the job.
First you attack me, then you accuse me of being a thief and a murderer? If I wanted you dead, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Trust me. You need to apologize.
Prove you're not the thief, and I might trust you. Only facts matter, not words.
Trusting people quickly out here is as good a way to get killed as walking around without a decent weapon. Which means you just got very, very lucky. I can help you find a safe place and new equipment, if you stop trying to attack me.
Why would you help me?
That's my job. I look for people out here and help them reach Goliath. You'll be safe there.
Safe? You could be some kind of slaver. What is it you really want?
I want this war to be over. Until then, Goliath needs more people to survive, and people need a safe place to go. Well, a safer place than being out here on your own. But you're welcome to stay and risk being picked up by an Alb raiding party. Between them and the rot boars, you won't live long. Say, you didn't see anyone else up there in the ruins, did you? You're the first person I've found this trip, and it would save me a trip up there to check.
You can save yourself the effort. There's no one up there.
Well, then you got really lucky. An Alb raider crashed a few days ago, and their scouts came through looking for it. Trust me, you don't want to run into a party of Albs. But hey, enough talk. You need to decide what you're gonna do. I'm going back to Goliath, and you can come with me if you like. Safety, security, and you can find work to earn enough to buy equipment. If you want a chance to survive, it's the best offer you'll get. That's why I joined the Berserkers. Out here, drifting and hoping to stay alive. I knew it was only a matter of time before my luck ran out. I know joining a faction doesn't appeal to everyone, but it gave me purpose. And what have you got to lose right now? Nothing from what I can see.
I will come with you. That doesn't mean I trust you.
Trust is earned. That goes both ways. You'd better remember that. Every choice you make adds up in this world. The way you speak to people will determine your course in life. Just take a look at yourself. No armor, no weapons, no companions. You've not exactly succeeded in life, have you? Well, all that changes today. Whatever you've done before, your life can start again. A new beginning. When the next Alb raiding party comes down from the north looking for ELEX, the people of Goliath will defend you. You won't see the inside of a converter with us to protect you. Instead, you'll get a chance to prove yourself. To join us.
Why do you want to help me?
Like I said, Goliath needs people. Warriors, cultivators, hunters, storekeepers. Whatever your skills, we can find a place for you.
You'll train me and give me equipment?
If you stay, you'll have to earn your place. But be you cleric, outlaw, or alb, that's true everywhere. Sure, you'll get given orders and you'll have to follow the law, but it's not like you have things easy out here. Look, we can keep talking, but at some point, you gotta decide. So, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna stay here, or come with me?
Пошли, пошли.
Actions and words seem to match. I will trust you. For now.
Yes, well, I'll take that as a compliment. You won't regret it. Combat, magic. If those interest you, then the Berserkers offer training to people who join their ranks. We'll make a warrior of you. We should get going. This is Rotboar territory. You won't last long if a pack of them turn up here. Follow me to Goliath, and you can earn the ELEX to buy armor and supplies. Trust me, you'll need them.
I will come with you to Goliath. Lead the way.
Then follow me. And if we lose each other for any reason, you'll find Goliath to the east, at the foot of the mountain. Just look for the light from our mana shrine. You can see that from a good distance away. Oh, and the name's Duras. Pleased to meet you.
Just lead the way.
Very well, and keep up. Keep your eyes open. We're entering the hunting grounds of some of the local wildlife. And neither of us want to end up as Rotboar food.
Опа, топор.
Are you ready to go on?
Да, теперь я с топором.
Okay.
Да чё тебе?
Watch your step. I've never come through this area once without getting attacked.
Let's keep going.
All right, and follow me.
What are the ruins over there?
Remnants of the old world.
Ура, Новый.
Reminder that the past can be left behind.
Can we find anything useful there?
Maybe. Maybe. A group of clerics came through this area a few days ago. A scouting party reconnoitering Goliath. Well, that was their plan. Instead, they ran into a group of Rotboars. Got chased into those ruins and haven't come out.
The only good enemy is a dead enemy. Those Rotboars saved you a job.
So, you think the value of life is decided by the style of armor it wears? Well, you'll find many that agree with you. But, for me, if Magalan is to survive, every life must count. Why haven't you joined a faction?
I have no interest in factions. I cannot decide whether
Да
to
какой
join a
холодность.
faction out here. Let's go on.
Well, we have a choice to make. You're short of equipment. we could see if the clerics have left any in the ruins.
You want us to go into the ruins?
That's up to you. But there's a risk to that. So maybe we should just head straight for Goliath. I better warn you that
Не-не-не-не-не.
the creatures in there won't take prisoners. It would definitely be safer to bypass them for now. So, what do you think? Shall we risk entering the ruins?
Да-да,
Let's go
пошли.
into the ruins.
A brave choice. Opportunities are there to be seized. Those clerics should be around here somewhere. We should get moving.
Нафиг мне уклоняться? Я бью. А ты урон будешь носить? Бей его уже. О. Чё? Как он это долго делал? Блин.
Are you ready to go on?
Нет, я хочу залезть наверх. Да ты...
Let's go.
Нет, ты бить его не будешь, не? Понял. Ч-ч-ч-ч. Я надеюсь, он не помрет. Да ё-моё. Тренда. Дальше чисто вверх. Вода. Еще и выжить умудрился. Так, а как туда долететь? Да не вниз. Гений непризнанный. Ну что я там резался? Какую переколовину? Их там нет. Но он все еще живой. Да. Текстуры. Почти такие, как должны быть. Да. Какое прелестное выключение джетпака, когда у тебя красная полоска включается. Да не делай ты шаг вперед, блин. Ура. Стоп. А надо куда? Она... Зачем я сюда лез? Ага. Спасибо.
That's enough now.
Looks like someone used this as a camp before now. Maybe I could use it. This place will come in handy.
Так, где там эта фигня была? Здрасте. А он откуда тут взялся? Ты плеваться умеешь? В смысле? Мы так не договаривались. Вообще не договаривались. Хоть не ваншотит. Изящная чашка.
There was something hanging there.
Давай. Ты сможешь. Хорош.
Are you ready to go on? Let's go.
Куда, нифига не видно.
We should get moving. These ruins look like they were some sort of machine shop in the old world.
You know about the old world.
Only what I've learned on my travels.
Ruins and wreckage. The old world is irrelevant.
Irrelevant? It's where we all came from. The Berserkers want to grow the world back to what it was. The other factions picked through its bones, hoping to find the technology it left us.
Крысы всякие. И пустота. Еще одно оружие где-то валяется.
ELEX technology. It's forbidden to Berserkers. Officially, you're supposed to hand it in when you arrive in Goliath. But that'll be your choice. Just don't go flashing those weapons around when we get back, okay? Some Berserkers are really strict about the laws. Others are more lenient. You see, we leave the Albs and clerics to rely on machines. In Edan, we use magic.
Let's go on to Goliath.
Right. Follow me.
You say there were Albs in this area. How long ago was that?
The raider crashed a week ago. It's been quiet since then. Well, apart from the scouting party on the edge of the forest. It feels like something serious brewing up there in Zakor. That's bad news for us all.
Почти я добил.
Are you ready to go on?
Нет. Прощай, факел. Ты служил мне верой и правдой.
Let's go. We should get moving. I'll help you.
Жесть их тут.
Are you ready to go on?
Да, да.
Look out!
Ты бы хоть уворачивался, что ли, я не знаю. О.
Let's go.
Кто кого? Жаль, они. Какие жесткие разбойники. Сидят дальше, как ни в чем не бывало. Жесть.
We need this damn thing, but these mutants are everywhere. There! There, you hear that? They're coming from above. Hey, you idiots! Move your asses and get them!
И метлу заберем. Все заберем. А кто здесь был? А, ты здесь был. Иди сюда. Да не в него же перекатывайся, ты псих ненормальный. И блин. Пупух. Опа, топорик. Это у тебя уже не ржавый топор, который я носить не смогу. Принял. Все, тут ничего нет. Опа. В смысле? А водопад где? Да забери ты факел этот.
Are you ready to go on?
Да, побежали. Эй, стой! Куда? Алло! Там нападают. Во. Халявный опыт. Левелап мой пропустить хотел. Ты посмотри на него. Аж третий.
Let's go. You should be able to make your way on alone from here. You can find supplies and get yourself back on your feet in Goliath. And then, the choice will be yours.
So I can just leave whenever I want.
You should try to get a better weapon and some armor before heading into the wastelands, but that's up to you. Have a look around our community. See what we can offer you.
What happens if you find an alb here?
They try and kill us, so we kill them. Except the Separatists, a group of albs that has broken away from Zakor. Maybe they could be allies.
You should not trust traitors.
Maybe these Separatists want to join the Free People. Maybe they're just another threat. But I'm sure that together, we can defeat the Albs. But for now, the Separatists are outnumbered, without friends and defiant. They're already finding life is hard out here if you haven't joined one of the factions. That makes them jumpy, so I'd be careful around them. They're suspicious of everyone. Well, we have reached Goliath, but this is only the start of your journey. Look for me once you've settled in. You'll find me up at Warlord Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath.
Yeah.
All right, you can stop there. In the name of the Hooded Crows, and with the power invested in me by the warlords of Goliath, I hereby challenge you to state who you are and what you want.
А ты мог меня сначала пустить сюда,
is eternally vigilant in its search for albs.
а потом уйти?
Dura sent me here.
Oh, you're one of Duras's hand-me-ons, are ya? You better think about reporting to Ragnar, or one of the other warlords when you get in then. They'll check you're not an Alb spy. All right. You can go in, but all weapons must remain sheathed. Start anything, and a paladin will turn you to ash faster than you can say, I wish that Duras guy hadn't sent me here. Oh, and don't steal anything, or flash technology around. I don't expect any more or less from you.
Understood.
Good. Then I welcome you in the name of the Berserkers.
It sounds like you're expecting trouble.
Outlaws, clerics, and now the Albs starting wars, and that's before we talk about mutants. Where have you been if you don't think there's trouble in the world? But don't worry, you'll be safe here. No Albs getting past me.
Да,
Is
да.
there somewhere I can stay in Goliath?
Maybe down by the tavern or with the
Не
cultivators.
один альт.
Try the lower quarter. There's
Кроме
room
меня.
there for honest men. Pay your way or work for your stay and you'll be welcome. We are the protectors of Magalan, and we welcome all free people here.
Put that weapon away.
All technology must be consigned to the past. Take it to the
Well, you
pit.
had to do something that made sense in the
Ты
end.
куда ящик дел? Какой-то ты не труженик.
Weapon down, got it?
Да.
So you aren't that stupid after all.
Не, ну когда-то вы ящик сюда донесете. Я вас верю.
doing here?
Любознательный я. Блин.
You should put that away. Technology will get you into trouble here.
А, да? Понял. Не туда. Тоже немножко не туда. Да тоже ближе. Свет. Спасибо.
Another incomer. Are you here to trade, fight, or just add another mouth to the masses? Because unless we get help, I don't know how we're going to keep feeding the people we've already got here. They are supposed to be able to conjure stuff up with their magic, but can they do that with supplies? Can they magic up the food we need? No, they can't.
It doesn't sound like you're getting the help you deserve.
Don't pretend like you feel sorry for me. People like you are only interested in the power that comes from magic, not the problems of common folk. But then, what does magic do for me when I'm hungry? In any case, I won't let myself be deceived. Even if our magic can protect us from what is out there, it is no replacement for a full stomach.
What do you have to trade?
You can take a look at our stock. The selection is more limited than I'd like, but it's what we have. Of course, if we weren't besieged by outlaws, albs, and we're still pen-pushing bureaucrats, I could offer you more.
Да не трынди ты.
I need better weapons and armor.
I can't help you there. You can only get that sort of thing from our blacksmith, but he'll only sell to berserkers. And even if you're a berserker of the right rank, he will make sure it costs you.
How much?
A good few shards for sure. But if you've worked your way up through the ranks to be eligible, you should have earned a lot on the way. And the more hands we have working in Goliath, the more chance I have of getting the help I need.
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
Не, в смысле 2. Ты зачем 2 топора-то решил продать? Нормальный. Так, не ту кнопку нажал.
Can we trade?
Look around.
Вот так.
Can we?
Да что ж такой хил, он даже разводной ключ таскать на себе не может. Ну ты серьезно? Ну в смысле?
Stop messing around with that technology, will you?
Да отстань, я одеваюсь. О. Теперь я красивый.
So, and what is your crime?
What?
I am Warlord Ragnar, patron of this berserker settlement while Master Thorold is on pilgrimage. Anyone who commits a crime must answer to me. Emissaries from the other communities also have to speak to me first. So, are you an emissary? Why are you here? Speak.
Альп-дезертир.
I am nobody.
Oh, well. You have guts enough to simply stroll in here. So either you are crazy, damn brave, or simply foolish. So you had better think very carefully about your next answer. Again, what exactly do you want here?
I'm looking for work.
You can prove yourself by helping the people of Idan. There is more than enough work to go around.
Это у него кости хрустят?
If you want to be tolerated here,
Скрипят
follow
точнее.
my rules. These rules are very simple. If you harm the berserker community, you will pay. If you serve the community, you will receive fair compensation for it. I hope we understand one another, because if not, you will have to answer to me. Is that clear?
Doesn't sound like I have a choice.
No. Heed my advice, and you will find the berserkers to be good hosts. Is there anything else?
Ты сам до меня доколебался, еще что-то хочет. Нормально.
Go play with your tech somewhere else. It's forbidden here.
Жесть. Они все с черепками.
You should come with me. See something more than Goliath.
With all the wounded there are these days, we can hardly keep up.
That's more of a reason. You're not that good at sneaking, are you?
Nothing we can do will end this war.
Someone has to do something. Doing the same thing again and again. It's insane.
Как первая лекция? Там вроде было как где-то. Нет? Вид.
What can be done that the warlords haven't done already?
We can take a risk. Isn't it more important that we win this war rather than how we win it? Come with me. I need someone to watch my back when I go look for some supplies. And I know I can trust you.
I can't leave. Stormson, Caldron is counting on me. And there are so many wounded.
You patch them up. I want to give people a chance to fight back. If I can pull this off, you will have fewer wounded to worry about.
Are you in need of medical supplies? It'll take time to prepare them, I'm afraid, with all the fighting we haven't any stocks left.
Стой, куда пошел?
Why are people so blind? How can they stare at the same thing as you and yet see something so differently?
You think everyone should think the same way?
No, but if something is so obvious, why can't people see it? We're losing this war. Our enemies can see it, we can see it.
So, why won't anyone do anything about it?
It's not like there isn't a solution out there, a way we can win. But people stick to their old ways and new thinking be damned.
Я в процессе не могу, да?
If you say so.
There's no point saying unless you're prepared to do. If you stay here, incomer, you'll have to keep your views out there. I think Goliath's walls have narrowed the opinions of everyone who lives here. Ah, incomer. It would be good to talk later and hear your news.
Ладно. Труженик. Есть кто дома?
Don't try anything.
Привет.
Put your weapons down. That was a sensible decision.
Hey, did you know there were some weapons brought back here to Goliath? Energy weapons taken from the clerics? I'd be interested in getting a look at them. If you know how I could get a chance to do that.
Be careful. You know I could get you exiled for even asking about that.
Yes, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Listen, what I need is some help. Let's be straight. You recently tracked down a pair of cleric weapons, didn't you?
Is that an accusation?
This is a small town with lots of big mouths. There aren't really that many secrets. So, have you given those weapons over to the pit? Or do you still have them? I know some people who would be happy to pay for them. The berserkers don't want them. The clerics do.
What will you pay me for them?
Of course, of course. I can offer you ELEX if you give them to me. That would only be fair. And should you wish to learn more about technology, I could point you to where answers can be found.
I'll sell the weapons to you.
Sell? No, think of this as a finder's fee. I'll make sure these get back to the right place.
300 осколков, спасибо. Так, а где яма? Надо сначала в яму сходить, наверное. Хотя, ладно. Сила, стойкость. Ну, пока подождем.
That technology will get you into trouble here.
Ну ша. Мне вот сюда надо было. Вернемся. Не могу отсюда тпшнуть? Отлично. Отсюда ближе будет. Здорово. Не вино. Да нахрена на одну и ту же кнопку делать одно действие? Еще раз привет. Так, а у них мечи крутые. Так, попытка номер 2. Не вино. Понаставляют еще тут, блин. Так, очков навыков у меня 2. Мне нужно что-то типа... 10 очков характеристик. Ага. Жестко. Харизма в единичку мне нужна. Харизма в единичку я сейчас за хрен прокачаю. Столько очков нет. Пятьдесят, 30. Интеллект и хитрость, хитрость и интеллект. О, вот это надо. 40. Интеллект. Есть 20 очков, это плюс 30 будет. А это туда и туда. Понятно. Ну нет, так нет. Как минимум 50 интеллекта надо. Чтобы больше за задание получать очков. Экспириенса.
So, you decided to stick around. Well, I've been given a job by a warlord Ragnar that I think might suit you, if you want to stay around for longer.
Tell me about the job.
Well, the task I have on offer should profit you, and though it's not the best way to sell our community to you, it should demonstrate that we're open about things here. You see, there was a murder committed just outside Goliad a few months ago. A rather dedicated berserker named Ascor was killed. There's been an investigation, but no definitive answers as to why he was killed. So, Ragnar wants me to follow up and find the murderer.
And what can I do?
Well, I'm having trouble getting answers from people. Maybe an outsider will have more success getting them to open up. Would you talk to the suspects and see what they have to say?
Tell me about the victim.
His name was Ascor. He was a warrior, newly promoted from cultivator. Ragnar had high hopes for him, but Ascor wasn't popular. He went missing around Mana's Eve 3 months ago. No one knew where he'd gone, and it wasn't like he had many shards to up and disappear with. Then one of Ragnar's patrols found Ascor's body rotten up in the forest. It looks like he was stabbed several times with a sword. Whoever did it was strong enough to overcome him, but clumsy. They didn't find anything on Ascor to point to who might be the murderer.
And you think I can find the killer?
You're a stranger here. That means you might see things I won't.
What kind of logic is that?
To be honest, I think this is a dead-end job. But Ragnar, against all the evidence, seems to think it was a berserker that killed Ascor, and he wants answers. Me, I think it's a wild goose chase. None of Ragnar's questioning has thrown up any proof a berserker was involved in this, so Chances are it was an alb, an outlaw, or a reaver. But if a warlord has an itch to scratch, then that means we have to go and scratch it. So, let's cross all these suspects off the list and give them some closure.
Is this why you brought me to Goliath? To do your dirty work?
I brought you to Goliath to give you a chance. And this is a way to earn it by getting a warlord on your side.
Does Ragnar think a berserker murdered Ascor?
Ascor was killed with a sword, and there aren't too many people who use swords outside of Idan. But if Ragnar's right, then there must be someone who was outside the walls at the time of the crime. So, Ragnar drew up a list of 5 suspects.
Дело
No
раскрыто.
idea why these 5 exactly, but Ragnar will have his reasons.
Окей, окей.
Find the murderer.
Ragnar wants answers. He seems determined to find out what happened. Myself, I don't know if we'll ever know what happened.
У тебя есть меч?
If we can eliminate these 5 suspects, he might let this go. And who knows? Maybe one of them did do it, and you'll get the proof.
Will the suspects talk to me?
Tell them you're investigating on Ragnar's orders. They'll answer your questions. Let me know if you need help. Remember, my sword belongs to you.
Who are the suspects?
A group of people who were out there in the forest at the time of the murder. First on the list is Baron. He's a guard. Well, he's supposed to be a guard. As far as I know, he doesn't have an alibi. But I think the only real reason he's on the list is because he knew Ascor when he was younger. Then there's Thorgal. He's in charge of a world heart in Abessa. I have no idea why Ragnar would put him on the list. Maybe just to be complete. Third is Garen, a hunter. He was reliable, but he seems to have lost heart in himself. Something troubling him. Last are Irdor and Rock. Rock I can't get a handle on. There's something he's not happy about. Irdor is still wet behind the ears. Bit of a whiner, but seems to care about his job. They were all outside Goliath at the time of the murder.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
We're a team. I'm ready if you are.
I want to find the thief who took my armor.
Well, for anything stolen near here recently,
Where do I find...
Huh. But, we should...
What do you want me to ask them?
Where they were 3 months ago around Mana's Eve when the crime was committed. What they thought of Ascor. I doubt you'll get a confession. I doubt any of them did it, but you'll get a sense of the men, and then you can report back to me so we can close the case.
Where can I find them?
They're all still out there. Track them down, then report back to me when you've discovered.
Ладно. Бляха, ближний свет бежать. Куда-то туда. Сейчас тут что-нибудь поворую. А, здрасте. Я его не увидел. Ничего нет. Такое ощущение, как будто мне сейчас выгружаться придется, потому что они на меня нападут. Есть такое небольшое ощущение. Ну ладно. Это тут стоит. А это тут стоит. Да ты что такой глазастый-то? Давай, иди. Епой. Так, ну теперь осталось только нафармить очки на него, чтобы его хотя бы одевать. 50-55. Да. Хотя, в принципе, это не так много. Ничего у нас тут? Долхлик у нас тут. Крыса съела. 100%. Вот туда еще надо. А, и сюда тоже. Есть что? Если найду, ничего нет. Курица есть. Поет. Я вообще и урона не вношу. Ребята, прысь. Да это мой опыт был, ну вот вы... Вы следующий на очереди. Я, в принципе, могу их перебить, к слову. У меня урона хватает. Слив силу. Так, на меч нужно сила, ловкость. Повысить урон стрелкового и открывая доступ... Нет, физой. Чистая физа. Еще 20 надо. И 55 на ловкость. А вообще надо было не так. А, не, пофиг. Палаш. Надо было не так. Ладно, перезагрузим. Надо прокачать и то, чтобы можно было вот какой-нибудь палаш сейчас одеть. Там 17-17 было. Остатки оставим пока. Итак, палаш на единичку. У него же урона больше, правильно? Нет, у него урона столько же. Ну и ладно. Это странно. У него урона столько же, но... Типа... Силы он требует больше, да. Логика. Что происходит? Что за самолеты у меня паркуются на этом? Так, мне куда-то туда? Нет, мне вот сюда. Да. Куда? Нет, ты что, псих? Да что там гудит такое большое, неадекватное? О, здрасте. Добрейшего тролля. Бесполезная аптечка. Спасибо. Так, я еще там кого-то видел. А здесь вы что охраняете? Не-не-не. А что у меня по количеству патронов? 16 штук. Лук, еще что-то есть? Ту-ту-ту. Бежать? Ну да, явно бежать. Там еще что-то валялось. Я видел. Блядь, дико извиняюсь. Я на секунду. Я просто спросить. Че-че-че. Спасибо. Все, я пошел. Я так. Я мельком. Пока. Ой. Тролли всякие тут ходят. Всегда в цель, верный выстрел, 50 на 35. А чё ж я такой слабый-то, ё-моё? Я не понимаю, у меня дом сносят, и я об этом не знаю? Дятел с перфоратором проснулся. Здорово.
I am Leonard, berserker, prospective hunter, and apprentice. At least I will be if Master Garon will teach me.
You're learning to be a hunter?
I'm an apprentice. Do you have any hunting experience?
Я учусь.
I'm learning how to survive out here.
Master Garon says that life begins when the bow comes alive in your hand. And you'll become dead if you can't learn to make your bow come alive. That's the most he says, but normally with some swearing. Maybe you can learn something from him.
You don't hunt together then?
We have, but last time we went out, I made too much noise. We were attacked by raptors. He let me try and shoot the pack leader, but I dropped my bow.
You dropped your bow?
I know. We were moving. I stumbled. Then it was too late. We had to run. Master Garen's not really spoken to me since.
You lost your bow?
Yes, I wasn't going to stay there unarmed. I ran.
So, get another bow.
Garen, Master Garen won't let me have one. He says I have to make one.
Так
He's not
сделай.
taught me how to make one. I need my old one back. How can I hunt without a bow? Make a new one? Where would I even start?
Garon will have had his reasons.
Hunters make their own bows. Necessary skill, yeah. But I don't know how to make one. He says this will teach me a lesson. But I want to learn from him. Please, will you help me? I can pay you if you do.
Подожди. Я тебе только лук могу принести, да? Я понял.
Hey, you, what are you doing? You're scaring away everything within a day's walk. You crash around like that, you'll scare off anything you can eat and attract everything that wants to make a meal of you.
I don't know these forests.
That's as plain as a horny troll in your sleeping sack. You'd better learn
Там
quick
тролль,
if you
кстати,
want to
да,
stay
вот,
alive.
гуляет у вас в
Scaring away
паре
the
метров.
bread is my livelihood. It's hard enough bringing in the food I have to, without some big-footed oaf crashing through the forest. Still, seeing as you aren't a natural hunter, maybe you'd like to
Чё
buy
он
some
там
goods from
сверлит?
me.
Ты охотник?
You're a hunter?
Yeah, I found my place. This is where I belong, with nature and for nature. I want nothing to do with Goliath.
Why not?
Too much talking, too much bullshit. Out here, peace. But you look like a talker. Is that why you're
Без.
here? To talk?
What are you hunting?
Whatever I find. You can't be too picky if you want to hit Goliath's quota and feed yourself. You won't catch anyone in Goliath roasting a rot boar. They're missing good meat.
Научи меня.
Sure.
А, мне интеллект. Ну, кстати, можно интеллект качать и трофеи выкачать. Трофеи забирать. И это, кстати, самое адекватное из всего. Выкачать 5 интеллекта. Чё сел?
Teach me something.
Давай. А теперь надо перезагрузиться. Перезагрузиться и, короче, сначала с ним поговорить, выучить ремесло, а потом до этого доколебаться.
What are you doing?
Подожди. Только я не помню, там, по-моему, второй нужен был. Но на второй у меня без шансов.
The forest is a dangerous place.
Sociable guy, aren't you?
Sociable just means happy to talk shit. I don't talk shit.
The berserker who was murdered was called Asgore. Did you know him?
Asgore? That asshole. Yeah, I knew him. I kept out of his way. He kissed Ragnar's ass and treated everyone else like rot-bore shit.
When were you last in the forest by Goliath?
I don't know. Not for a year. This is the best area for hunting, and all Goliath cares about is meat filling. As long as I send them meat and fur, I can stay out here away from small talk and politics.
Do you always hunt with a bow?
A bow? Traps? You should always try and kill at a distance. Learn that, and you will live longer. I'm here to feed berserkers, not the creatures.
You didn't like Asgore.
I didn't put myself in a position where I needed to. Little shit won't be missed.
Sounds like you had a grudge.
I think most people are assholes. You only asked me about Asgore. What's with all these questions? Is some asshole trying to pin this on me?
I'm questioning anyone I meet out here.
If you want an alibi for me, you'll have to go out there and speak to the raptors.
Is that your only alibi?
I'm a hunter. You want to know where I am? I'm always here in the forest.
Do you want to stay a hunter?
Nothing wrong with hunting. Let other people kiss ass and climb ladders.
Так, блин, если это нужно второе ремесло, это надо еще раз вкачаться, для этого надо дофига левела, ну еще один левел как минимум вкачать.
Sending them here just gives them a chance to get killed. Live day to day, having to hit your quota of meat to send home, while you train people who don't want to be here. I went hunting with Leonard a few days ago. He was so clumsy, he brought a whole pack of raptors down on us. We got home here with no meat, and all of those damn raptors followed us right back here onto our hunting grounds. I'm not doing that again.
You should take care of the raptors.
Hunt raptors alone? Sure. What's the point of living, hey? Me? I'm gonna have to wait those raptors out, and Goliath will get its meat when I'm ready.
А давай я справлюсь с ящерами. Давай вместе.
Why don't we hunt them together?
I've had one apprentice almost get me killed. I don't need another amateur risking my life. And that's what you'd be doing.
Но...
You can trust me.
I don't trust anyone.
Давай я тогда сам справлюсь. Давай, я разберусь.
I can take care of these raptors myself.
Then can you leave your belongings here? That will be easier than collecting them from your body later.
No raptor is killing me. Have you found the raptor's trail?
They've been moving around a lot, but it looks like they're to the west of here for now.
Окей.
What do you have to trade?
Дай мне тогда кучу этих. Есть у тебя, нет? Да, вот стрел. 300 монет. Давай. Спасибо. И я тебе продал, например, чего-нибудь типа Всяких там трав. Ну, пойдет. Туда еще можно продать. А есть у тебя лук, который я смогу таскать? Понял. Брони тоже нету. Ну ладно. Так, где этот недоучка? Где недоучка? А, вон он. Давай посмотрим, там какой уровень нужен. В смысле я найду твой лук? Нет, подожди, я тогда не буду искать твой лук пока. С ящерами мне не дали задание. Дали. Надеюсь, ящеры плеваться не умеют. Вон они бегают. Блин, трындец их там. Мне кажется, они умеют плеваться. Ага. Как много урона? Ноль. Принял. Я чуть позже к вам зайду, ребят. Да блин, это и тоже ящер. Что? Чего? Ну да, почему бы меня через текстуру не плюнуть? Да, ну да, пошел я нафиг. Да кто меня атакует? Ладно, хорошо, я вернусь к вам позже. Что дальше накраденное оборудование? Этот. Зуб за зуб, вот это. Нет. Не это. Вот это. Эта псина еще и травит. Бежать. Ой, тут их две, оказывается. Не догонишь, не поймаешь. Фу. Ладно. Куда я? Упал. Еще бесполезная аптечка тоже полезна. Там явно что-то есть. Ну, выше. Явно что-то есть. Здесь ничего нету. Ты можешь не выключать мне грёбаный джекпот, когда это не нужно? Что с тобой не так? Ой-ой. Ладно, повезло. Не хватает выносливости чуть-чуть. Отлично. Но здесь ничегошечки нет. В принципе, кто бы сомневался, что там ничего не будет. Тырим. Все, что плохо, лежит. Я надеюсь, там не... Ну да, в принципе, там никого не будет. Еще динозаврик. Так. Идар, привет. Чё тебе тут потырить можно? Ничего интересного, ладно.
Who are you? What are you doing here? No one's allowed round the world, Heart.
Ты чё такой нервный?
Nervous.
Yeah. Normally the only people to come out here are albs, or outlaws. Which are you?
Are you responsible for the world, Heart, here?
That's what you care about? The world, Heart? What about the men sent with it? If we wither, it does too. Goliath should care as much about us as they care about that plant. But yes, what are we next to a world, Heart? Ants in... Maybe that's what Bourne meant. He told me being a cultivator was about learning who you are. Out here, isolated with this thing to care about, I've certainly gained perspective.
What is a cultivator?
Well, we're farmers, in the main. We grow the crops for Goliath, and we tend to the seedlings and the world hearts. The warriors act like they're the big guys, but really, they're here to protect us. Warriors might get the glory, but it's us cultivators who are changing the world.
Мешаю.
Changing the world. You just put plants in dirt.
Yeah, say that next time you eat stew or need a healing plant. Anyone can stick a sword in someone, but farming, growing, cultivating, bringing life, that takes skill. I got sent here as punishment 5 years ago.
Punished? And you say you enjoy doing this?
Yeah, masochist, aren't I? Beer, women, and fights were all that used to matter.
Так и у тебя есть меч. Ты тоже под подозрением.
A few seedlings a season make it all the way to mature. I can take pride from that.
Tell me, what do you know about Ascor's murder?
Nothing really. I don't hear much from Goliath out here.
So, you were here when he was killed?
Probably. I haven't been anywhere else in months. I only go back for supplies or to transport seedlings. When was Ascor killed?
3 months ago, around Mana's Eve.
Oh, then I was back in Goliath sometime around then. I've lost track, to be honest, but whenever it was, I didn't see anything.
How well do you know Ascor?
Not at all. I mean, I knew of him, people talked about him, but I don't think I ever said more than hello to him, and he ignored me. He didn't really have time for cultivators. But, you know, people can be like that. Some value our work, others think they're superior somehow.
Do you know where they found Ascor's body?
I'm guessing somewhere in the forest, or why ask me, right?
Did you hear anything else about Ascor?
Well, I'm wondering why you're not asking me about the seedling that disappeared the same night Ascor was murdered. No one seems to be asking about it, and from what I heard, it wasn't just a seedling, it was one close to maturity. I heard it was being sent to a cultivator in the hope it could go on to Tavar or somewhere as a new world heart. But it never arrived.
У тебя есть меч?
Carry a sword?
Of course. It's dangerous out here.
You work here on your own?
Most of the time. That's part of the punishment. It didn't used to be as lonely. They'd send patrols out to check on us. But since the Albs started attacking, we've been left on our own out here. Yeah, I guess we're not a priority.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Me? Of course I didn't.
You really don't think you have a motive?
You mean the seedling he had? I'm a cultivator. I look after a world heart. I want to know what happened to the seedling he had. Why aren't you investigating where it went?
You're out here with a sword and no witnesses.
If I tried to attack a warrior with a sword, chances are you'd be planting me in the ground.
How safe
Я бы так не сказал. Я вот на тебя сейчас нападу, ты меня убьешь.
Albs scouting out Goliath? They don't seem to register it. The World Heart mustn't be their mission, or they don't know about it. He'd kill me fast enough, though. That is, if the animals didn't get me first, or I don't eat the wrong thing and get poisoned. Still, all in a day's work.
So, you're happy out here?
Happy? I don't know. I'm not dead. But if you're offering to help, there is one thing. I've not had any supplies from Goliath. Can you get them to send someone with my food supplies?
What do you mean the Albs don't register the World Heart?
They don't come here. They bypass it, keeping their distance. You'd think they'd come straight for it, huh? It's eating ELEX, and they sort of want all the ELEX, don't they? Maybe they don't like the mana. The mutants here love it, but when they eat it, it makes them sick. Maybe the Albs can sense that, and they want to stay healthy.
I will ask about your food supplies.
Thank you. Cinda is probably the best person to ask. She's fierce, I mean, ball-shriveling fierce, but gets things done. I'm not asking for anything special, just the usual supply run. Or just, well, anything, to be honest. We're
Вы,
hungry out
блин,
here.
как бы, в смысле? В смысле оголодали?
Won't they send you supplies?
At some point, when they remember. Trust me, you going and asking will be faster than us waiting for them to remember.
Вы грёбаные земледельцы, вы должны, типа, вырастить
Goliath aside, there's a plant. The cultivated
овощи, фрукты разные.
If we could collect some of that, it would help us. It grows everywhere, but we've just not had time to collect them. 4 dozen should be enough.
4 dozen?
Yes, hopefully that would last us until we get another supply run. Say, let's round it up. Can you bring me 50? It would save you a trip to Goliath.
Where do you get your supplies from?
Directly from Goliath, normally. Sometimes we'll get something from passing hunters, but you can't rely on that.
Why have the deliveries come to a halt?
The Albatax.
Так, подожди,
We're
это ж...
supposed to be self-sufficient out here, but with...
Why plant the world's heart out here where it's in danger?
You don't understand much about our ways, do you?
So tell me.
We're changing the world with them. Wherever you plant a world heart, it extracts the ELEX from the ground, pulls the poison out of the soil. It makes the soil come back to life. Lets Magellan's nature return to it. So whenever we plant a world heart, life follows. The more we plant, the more of Magellan is restored. We have to plant them in places like this because it's where they make a difference. This, all this around us, is because of the world heart.
So where do the world hearts come from?
I don't know. They found the first ones, the first berserkers. They realized what it could do, that it fed on ELEX rather than dying from it, so they started cultivating them.
Ну, нормально. Так, подожди, а ему 50 чего надо было? Ломоть земледельца. Мне не показывается на карте, где они? А, это Ксинди. Либо здесь 50 штук налутать, да? А где? Как оно хотя бы выглядит? Ятрить. Здрасте. Попить пришли. Я, пожалуй, дальше. По доказательствам пойду. А где? А где хвостатый дел? Ты меня обходишь? Принял. Бежать. Да, далеко я не убежал. В смысле запрещено? Запрещено кем?
You better not get out of our house. There's nothing for you here. Nothing. You're dead meat.
Да. Ты что, дурак? Я даже уйти не успел. Трындалом. Ну или мне. Ну вам точно тренда. Так, надо где-то так, чтобы я их видел. Получше. Оу. А он отхилится, да? Да выйди на улицу. Ой.
There's nothing for you. Put the weapon down, friend.
Ладно, ладно.
I will notice
Прятал.
if anything goes missing, all right?
И отходит такая. Ну давай попробуем. Ага. Без шансов, понял. Она как бы без черепка, но я ей урон не вношу. Окей.
I will notice if anything goes missing, all right?
А он фуловый, да? Пока. Пойду стырю у них этот. Спасибо. Что у вас еще можно стырить? Сколько вас здесь вообще? Двое? Блин, ни хрена не видно. О. Здрасте.
What are you doing here?
Поговорить пришел. Нифига у них тут нету.
You better not try anything.
Привет.
Get out of our house. There's nothing for you here. Nothing.
Крыса. Ладно, я думал, просто с ними можно поговорить, и как-то скрипт сломанный. Но нет, он просто выкидывает меня и говорит, и начинает махаться. Ну и ладно. Я позже к вам вернусь. С более сильным оружием. Да в смысле ты по 10 раз бьешь еще и криво? Надо как-то парировать. Не парирует. Как парировать? Да парируй ты. Классно. Да ты... Мышь сутулая. Я пытался парировать, у меня не получается. Грусть, печаль, тоска. Ком я только что ударил? Да. Класс. Лук надо было чужой отдать. Да. Куда? Божественно, он еще и типа чаржится именно за мной, за уворотом. Я тебя убью. Я просто хочу на правую кнопку мыши вернуться зачем-то. Да уворачивайся ты, блин, не на правую кнопку мыши, дурак. Совсем дурной стал. Сюда иди. Куда ты пошел? Ой, да ну и отстань. А. Там люди. Там не люди. Что? Ты охренела? Да ты кто такой? Отстань. Какой-то токсичный. Ты какой-то токсичный. Да. Отстаньте от меня. Здорово.
What? Who are you? What do you want? Who goes there?
Привет, Кабасянь. Бежим, куда глаза глядят. Ищем убийцу.
I can't tell you anything about that. Not anything that's not being said already. He should have kept his head down like me.
Как дела? Рассказывай. Что нового, что интересно?
Why are you interested in that? Really?
Tell me what you do know about the murder.
Me? I only know what people are saying. That they thought Ascor had run away, but he hadn't. He'd been murdered somewhere out in the forest. I was out here at the time, on guard duty.
Did anyone see you? Is there anyone who can give you an alibi?
Hilda. She was with me all night. Her and Alba, and Dagny, and Erica, Freya, Garrett, Heggie, Magda. They're the trees over there. They're my girls. Very lonely out here. So no, I have no alibi.
Приятного аппетита. А я тут в стариночку поиграть решил. На почве игровой импотенции. Играть не во что. Она баганая, веселая, хардкорная.
Did you know Ascor well?
Since we were old enough to crawl, our parents were friends. We grew up like brothers.
Have you been trained to use that sword?
All berserkers are. You think I could survive out here if I couldn't use it?
Ascor's body was
Доку 2 прошел, да.
I know where he was found.
Это прошел.
I'm glad I didn't see him. I wouldn't want to remember him like that. My duties keep me here most of the time. So I stay looking after my girls, the trees, making sure they stay safe.
4000 заработал, хватит пока.
Not Goliath, if that's what you mean. I tend to stay out here these days.
Where nearby?
The lift into the Valley of the Damned. That's a good place to relax. There's quite the view of the valley there. It's a good place to let your worries just drift away. I hope you find who did it.
Maybe you did it. You knew him. You don't have an alibi.
Well, why would I kill him? He was my friend.
Why should I believe you?
Because it sounds like you're doing something about this, like you want to find out who did it. You should start with people who had a problem with him, not his friends.
Your friend Ascor. What kind of man was he?
Well, he wasn't a simple guy. He was my friend. Our parents were friends. We basically grew up as brothers. But he was sort of ambitious, and that sometimes, well, made him an ass.
На данный момент мы ищем убийцу Аскора. Допрашиваем тут разных берсерков.
Are you a guard?
Stop asking questions and answer them. Who are you?
You're lucky I'm not an enemy.
Well, you know, it's not like the elves are going to attack these trees, is it? If there's one thing the elves know we got a lot of, it's trees. And it's not like these trees do much. I mean, they're not going to run away while I'm asleep, are they? Did Master Thorold send you? Is there something important? Because if not, just go, okay?
What makes you think Thorold the Pilgrim sent me?
When he was still the big boss up there in Goliath, he used to reprimand me quite often. I wondered if he was still keeping an eye on me. Still, whatever. I've heard he's retreated into study. Let him play with his magic. I hope it does save us.
Мне вот очень интересно, какой здесь контент не для детей. Twitch типа поставил категорию для взрослых на эту игру. Главное, YouTube не поставил, а Twitch поставил. Гениально.
What do you know about Thorold's retreat?
Not much. It said that he is working on a plan to stop the Alps. It's something huge that would change the war in all of Magellan. You think what happens? The Alps are screwed. Just like that. No idea what it is, though. But nobody is really allowed to talk about it. And nobody even really understands what he's doing anyway.
Where is Pilgrim Thorold?
Well, that is confidential. Meaning, if anyone actually knows, no one is actually saying. Maybe he will figure out how to rob the elves of their magical strength at least. Then good, honest warriors could go back to sleeping in nice, comfortable beds.
Now there's a future that Magellan should be fighting for.
Жестко это играть в эту игру на ультрасложности. Где каждый камушек, упавший тебе на голову, может тебя убить. Ой-ой-ой, куда я? Нормально спустился. Прикольно. Больше не хочу такое. С куропатками этими. Ох, ёп, еще лучше. Да ну нет. Ну кыш брысь. О, ага. Они между собой начали драться. Ну давай. Да я же увернулся. Да, куда? Ладно. На мясо кусаку. Кусь. А где? Вот. Так, ну топаем на следующую цель нашу. Вот сюда. Я здесь был уже, да? Да. Давай, иди сюда. Как же мало урона я вношу. Нормально. А ты можешь хотя бы это с анимацией делать, а? Да ёп налево. Да ты посмотри на нее. А ты... Перестань бить через пол. Я вот по тебе не попадаю через полкилометра, а ты... Я даже рядышком не бегаю, ты в меня все равно прилетает. На. Еще на. Лошара. Ты посмотри на тебя. Дай особый прием. Наконец-то. Ой, какие же они душные. Такое ощущение, если его бить постоянно, он не бьет в ответ. Нет, он как раз бьет в ответ, если бить постоянно. Типа ему пофиг. А еще ко всему прочему, у меня есть стамина. Вон, левый верхний угол, зеленая зеленая линия. 2, 3, 4, 5 ударов. Все, я бить больше не могу. То есть меня, по сути, хватает на 5 ударов. Сколько у меня еще? 11 очков есть. Как бы это грустно ни звучало. Типа можно, конечно, попробовать сейчас вот его. Ну вот 5 ударов, и я типа 4 надо удара делать, и тогда просто уворот нажимать. Ну что это за рейнджа атаки? Ну ты, ну камон. В этот раз он ударил меня. Я в этот раз не поп... Вот я не достаю до него, он до меня достает. На. Да я постоянно хочу на правую кнопку мыши вернуться. Прикольно. Пам. Пошел отсюда. Вот с этой крысой я вообще не хочу связываться. Они ужасно плохие. Пашка. ТПшка есть. Крысы. Ой, стоп. А я, кажется, место это немножко помню. Да. Один такой. И в того постреляй, и в этого постреляй. Бежать! Не убежал. А откуда мне прилетело? Можно вопрос? Обидно. Воу! Воу! Ребята, у меня выносливость не бесконечная, отстаньте. Все? А вроде все, отстали. Халявные 200... Ух, ёп. Халявные 200 опыта были. Так, а мне надо вот туда, в дверку. По-хорошему. По-тихому. Потому что проблема в чем? В какую сторону он смотрит? А, он в мою сторону смотрит. Он в мою сторону смотрит, оказывается. Проблема. Может, здесь наверху что-нибудь есть? Я помню, тут надо было... А, во, да, точно. Нужно всего лишь навсего подойти к этому роботу впритык и скоммунизить у него палочку. Ничего сложного, да? Боевой робот. На-ра-на-на. Та-ра-та-та. Спасибо. 400 опыта получил. На халяву. Бежать. Так, я все-таки хочу внутрь зайти. Там тоже есть много чего вкусного. Это то, что я хотя бы помню по прошлому прохождению. Только вот прикол в том, что в прошлый раз они у меня не стояли прямо перед входом. Ты меня не видишь? Он меня видит. И точно еще, зараза, ты посмотри на него. Сейчас попытка номер 2. О нет, ну не зачем, ну не идите. Да ты посмотри на него, он специально сюда прибежал, выстрелил один раз, убил меня и завалил. Мышь такая. Анимация. Тут. Нормально. А он меня стреляет. Да. Крыса, псина. Ладно, я понял, хорошо. Вернусь сюда попозже. Немножко попозже. Как только прокачаюсь, сразу сюда приду. Надо пойти дубинку эту отдать. Отстань! Он же меня не убьет, правильно? Я же в этом... в диалоге. Мне музыка не нравится.
What curse? What are you talking about?
The mutants that come to this place, they're drawn to me. That's my curse.
Ой, спасибо играм, в которых всякие анимации — это иммунитет, бессмертие.
Mutants got through the defenses. All were killed but me. Wherever I go, the mutants follow. Wherever I go, I fail.
Are you threatening me?
Threatening? I'm warning you. Wherever I go,
Ты мне угрожаешь.
the mutants follow. And then Yora sends me here to find the converter parts. And so the mutants come again, and it doesn't matter what I do, I can't get to the parts. Once again, I can't complete the task I was given. So I can't go back. With all this failure, exile to the Valley of the Damned must follow.
Why didn't you bring a weapon?
I did. I had a club, but I lost it the second time I went in there. If I'd climbed down to get it, they would have cut me off and killed me. Say, if you're going in there, could you look for it?
I already have your club.
Oh, great. You don't know how much of a relief that is. Please. My life could be in your hands.
Да.
Here's your club.
Thank you. Now I stand
О,
a chance.
800 опыта.
Guess I better take care of it in the future.
And the shards you promised me?
Shards, right. Take these shards as a sign of my thanks.
Один осколок. Один, Карл. Я потом с тобой поговорю по этому поводу. Один осколок он мне дал. Ты посмотри на него. Зато 800 опыта. Так-то. Почти 5-й левел. А мне нужно еще ой как много, чтобы всего лишь одеть, вот, например, вот этот вот слабенький двуручный древний меч. 50 на 55. Да, зараза, да я не хочу тут находиться, отстань. Ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. 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 Куда я забрел? То радиация, то, блин, Альба. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Да ты не плюйся в меня. Вот доколебались, ты посмотри. Со всех сторон обложили. Ироды треклятые. Здесь же никого не будет, правильно? Фух. Ветряк. 2 ветряка. Опять свинья, это... Отстань. ТПшка. Это не ТПшка. Это не ТПшка. Да в смысле опять? Кто? Где? Отстань от меня, свинья. Чё пристал? Бежит и бежит. Я уже убежал от него. Фиг знает куда. Он все равно за мной бежит. Ты посмотри на него. Голодный, что ли, настолько? Да, ёхан. Крыса. Угу. Этот не работает. Кто? Да ты отстань. Я понимаю, вы жесткие, я не могу вас убить, но отстаньте от меня. Я несъедобный. Топливо. Я уверен, это очень полезная штука. Когда-то она мне пригодится. Кто у нас здесь? Ага, никого у нас здесь нет. Рецепт стейка. А то это так сложно приготовить стейк. Ядрить там купол. Что тут за деревня? Лом от земледельца. Грибы я нашел. Хоть один нашел. Там есть клирик дохлый. У него может быть что-то полезное. Да в смысле ты по мне попал? Даже близко он не попал по мне своим плевком. Но игра посчитала то, что попал. Да отстань. Отстань от лавки. Фу. Эй. Эй. Все? Мы тут будем сидеть? Как встать? О, спасибо. Все кнопки, блин, прожал. Что? А? Ну, по лестнице, так по лестнице. Все равно ничего нет. Да куда? Так, ладно, мне надо вон туда, куда-то, кому-то из них. Где эти свиньи? А свиней теперь здесь нет. А, нет, вон они. Ладно. Танцует танго. Вставай! Ты еще не мертв, вставай. Ладно, мертв. Что за ваншот? Ай, ладно. Там, в принципе, что-то было у них интересно, но... Интересно, видимо, не для меня. Сейф. И руду заберем. И плазменные ячейки. Ты чё? А. Ну да. В окно выйду. Не выйду в окно. Понял. Один на проходе стоит, второй этот. Второй кусает. Причем кусает он меня во время переката. Ну и пошли в жопу, я туда вообще не пойду. С хрена ли они решили зайти в дом? Вот они же близко даже в дом не идут. Вот вообще в другую сторону убежали. Да залезь ты уже. Спасибо. Куда они убежали? А вообще мне не интересно, куда они там убежали. Каменник.
That didn't work.
Три, 2, 4, 7. 3, 2, 8, 7. А, они не в том порядке. Были. Значит, 2, 3. Не 2. Семь, 3, 8, 2. Электронный хлам, бумага. Спасибо. Польза. Да вылазь ты уже. Пользы почти много. Да ёп, крыса. Да я же увернул. Ой, да идите в шоп. Ну, в смысле, я увернулся. Она меня в перекате куснула. Если что, в перекате, Карл. Это не должно так работать. Для чего нужен перекат, если он не работает так, как нужно? Привет. Не с первого раза мне добраться сюда живым удалось. Аскорб мертв.
I knew it. He was just too ambitious.
Can you think of anyone who might have done it?
Me? No. Well, not specifically. He's ambitious. Was ambitious. He always wanted to become a paladin. Last I heard, he was due to be tested by Ragnar along with some other candidates. Passing that test was all he ever wanted.
So, what do you think got him murdered?
I don't know. Ascor was a good man. Well, he was to me. But he could wind people up. Maybe he got the wrong person pissed with him. Maybe someone else was as ambitious as him.
You knew Ascor well?
Yeah, I asked if he could come out here on this assignment. But he stayed back in Goliath so he could take the warrior test.
When did you last see Ascor?
Just over 3 months ago. Not long before I came out here.
How long have you been away from Goliath?
Just over 3 months. Since then, I've been here, trying to survive in the beautiful islands of Abessa. Trying to manage an outpost with too few people and too few supplies.
And you have witnesses to your whereabouts?
Yeah. More if we can find that missing supply team. This camp by the World Heart is where I've been, and this is where I'll stay until the warlords order me back.
You must be good with a sword to have got posted out here.
Not good enough to hit someone in Edan from here, if that's what you mean.
It's obvious you didn't do it.
Yeah, well, I hope you'll find who did.
I think Ragnar must just have wanted you eliminated from suspicion.
He said to question me?
Yes, Duras told me.
Duras? Well, he's a man who stands by his duty. I hope the two of you find the murderer.
I'm working on it.
Точно найдем. Найдем, уверен.
That's my advice.
What are you doing here?
Take a wild guess. The large plant should give you a clue. We've spent a lot of blood protecting this world heart. Lives of the present to build a future for us all.
Your post seems undermanned.
Ragnar sent the men we could spare. I sent some of them with one of our cultivators to a farm near the domed city. We thought they would be able to drum up some supplies for us, but instead they've disappeared. It can't be good that they aren't back yet. It's bad enough that the group is missing, but Rock, our cultivator, is gone too. I really need Rock to help me look after the World Heart. He's the expert.
I can look for this missing cultivator.
You would? That would be helpful.
Да, тем более у меня все равно метка стоит уже.
The farm Rock went to is below the domed city. You should look for him there.
Ага.
Anything happening around here that I should know about?
I don't know. We don't have the manpower to patrol outside the palisade. It's pretty dangerous out there. You'll need to keep an eye open. There are plenty of ambush sites.
Спасибо. Последняя желтая метка в этом квесте. Какая Китя? Какая очень плохая Китя, я не хочу на нее нападать. Да ёпты, свиньи эти еще, отстаньте от меня. Ничего, я чуть прокачаюсь, я вас всех буду шотать. Все это время за мной бежал, серьезно? Купол. Надо в купол заглянуть. Ты тут! Трында. Трындец. Полный трындец. А нет, нормально. Они решили за мной не бежать. Фух. Здорово.
Hey you, what's new from the south?
You mean Idan?
No, I'm talking about the real south, the deserts of Tavar.
Why are you interested in Tavar?
I'm sick of the shit here. Berserkers, clerics, fuck them all. It's all laws, commandments, rules, it's bullshit, all of it. Fuck rules, fuck laws, fuck the berserkers. The outlaws in the desert are the only truth. Freedom, profit, no bullshit.
The berserker Ascor has been murdered.
Ascor? How did that happen?
Did you know Ascor?
Yeah, he was an arrogant asshole. He'd have done anything for promotion. It's his sort that make me want to say this. Fuck the berserkers.
Were you close to Goliath 3 months ago?
No, I was out in the forest gathering supplies before I traveled out to the World Hard. I've not been close to Goliath for a year. Once I had the supplies, I came straight out to Abessa. Wait, you don't think I was involved, do you?
Почему нет?
You don't seem happy as a cultivator. Did you ever think of seeking promotion?
Man, I would have to be able to read first. You can't exactly climb the career ladder if you can't read. Ascor could. That guy wanted to do everything to get promoted. He hated anyone else who could read, especially if they weren't born in Goliath.
Do you have proof of where you were 3 months ago?
I don't know. I don't keep a diary. Depends on the day and the orders. Sometimes I was digging shit alone, sometimes finding supplies alone, sometimes marching around and building stuff where they told me to. Those days I was with people. I just did whatever they said. I didn't want to be exiled to the valley.
What weapon do you use?
A sword. I hate it. That's another reason I want to join the outlaws. I've got myself a gun, but I want some real weapons.
А пистолет у тебя не настоящее оружие, да? Понял.
What? You thought I did that? No way, I wouldn't have risked that, even though he was an asshole.
As you say. Thorgal wants you to return to the World Heart.
I bet he does, but he can go fuck himself. I'm not going back. He can go and round up a few ass-kissing, law-abiding fellows from Goliath to do his dirty work. I don't want anything to do with Idan. I'm going to Tavar.
What happened to the escort that was taking you to the World Heart?
Let me give you a clue. A lot of claws, a lot of teeth, a lot of blood. I was only just able to get away from them. Those warriors are now rotting somewhere out there, or deep in the bellies of the beasts that attacked us. Their sacrifice saved my life, but it just goes to show, Goliath orders people to do stupid things and people die because of it. I want my freedom.
About the World Heart.
Yeah?
Мне нужно харизмов 2. Ладно, подожди. Пока что подожди. Харизму в 2 вкачаю, тогда к тебе вернусь. Здесь есть где-нибудь телепорт? Нет? О, есть. Ага, хрен там. Да нет, ты тоже плюешься. Еще они все плюются. Я вот не плююсь. Могли бы тоже не плеваться. Блин. Что с погодой? Опа, это мне надо. Это мне все надо. Это тоже надо. К изгою говорите, да? Это 2 харизмы. Ему в изгое точно не надо. Он берсерк. Ему там делать нечего. Он просто дурак, который еще где-то по пути откиснет. Где вход? Здоров.
Halt. Not a step further. No one is allowed into the city without an entry permit.
Пропуск хочу.
Where can I get an entry ID?
You can't. We're full. We're short of supplies. So the decision has come down to close the gates. The full allocation of entry IDs has been given out, and we have instructions not to let anyone else in. Those outlaws have us stretched enough as it is. I'm not saying you're working with them, but until law and order is reestablished, we can't risk any more undesirables joining up with them. You'll have to wait till all this is
Сам ты подозрительный тип.
Say, there's a bunch of others who can't get in who've taken up residence in some houses near here. Why don't you join up with them?
Так, ну нет, мне надо внутрь. Квестики я этот помню. Здорово.
Nobody is allowed into the city without an ID.
How do I get an ID?
You'll have to go to Gregor at the other gate. He's the only one authorized to issue new IDs. We aren't letting a lot of people in at the moment. We're having... Well, talk to Gregor. I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to say.
You don't seem to like outlaws.
All people are welcome here. The Dome City is a refuge for all. But that means all, not just outlaws. There's a half-dozen outlaws hanging around outside the city at the old farm now. They just want to get in to cause trouble. I mean, we got everyone settled down and living together, and those outlaws, I just wish they'd disappear.
You want the outlaws in the farm to die?
Whoa, that's not what I said. I just want them to stop causing trouble for good.
About the outlaws in the farm.
You mean the threat on our doorstep? The canker in our midst? They who should disappear?
If the price is right, I will take care of the outlaws.
Are you sure you can handle this? Well, if you're willing to try, then I would be grateful if they'd vanish. I will have your reward ready when you come back. Oh, it'll be such a relief to know they're gone. But you need to prove you did.
You want their heads?
By Kalan, what? No. No. What am I supposed to do with their heads? No. No, I didn't. Just make sure that the outlaws disappear. And don't trade with them, or you can forget your reward. And no heads. Don't. You can't.
Так, хорошо. Пошли теперь с ними поговорим. Потому что явно в соло я изгоев не вытащу, если я каких-то там свиней убить не могу. А ты кто?
Hey, you've been out in the wilderness, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm looking for a guy, and I wonder if you've seen him. He's called Ray. He's an outlaw with a big mouth on him. Bit of a waster. You haven't met him anywhere out there, have you?
I've met a lot of people.
Я изгоев вообще еще не встречал, мужик.
Yeah? Well, if you do find Ray, can you let me know?
What's it worth?
If it's a real lead and not troll crap, then I'll pay you a decent reward for the information. But don't think you can go lying to me and making up where he is. I'll know a lie if I hear it.
Ну ладно.
This teleporter is active. It appears to be connected to another near the Hort in Ignadon.
Здорово.
Welcome to the camp of the impure, where the poor souls barred from the city stand and wait for the Alps.
Лагерь нечистых. Так помойтесь, будете чистыми.
I've got a message for you from Gustav, the guard on the gate.
What does that tool want? Can't imagine he's opening the gate for us.
He wants you all dead.
And he sent you to tell me that. I always said that piss streak was a coward. We're going nowhere. You tell him that.
What do I get for running your errand?
There's someone who understands profit. You'd make a good outlaw.
Ah.
If Gustav has decided he wants us dead, then he's too much of a danger. He's not going to leave us alone until he's dead himself. It seems you can get close to him. So I want you to persuade him to come out here. Say you...
Так, сейчас, 2 секунды. Сейчас вернусь.
I want to see that asshole's eyes when he dies. Bring him here, and you can have the shards he promised you, plus a sweetener on top from me for your help. How's that for profit?
Неплохая прибыль.
You have a deal. I'll bring him here.
Даже спрашивать ему, да я знаю как.
If he's not on the gate anymore. Maybe, maybe not. But it'll be one less cleric. Either way, bring Gustav to us, and we'll take care of him. He's the main thing we need to deal with.
Okay, I'll do it.
Пошли. А то он и правда какой-то злой. Надо сделать его добрым.
Nobody.
Да я знаю. Насчет
About
фермы.
the outlaws in the farm.
You mean the threat on our doorstep? The canker in our...
Да.
There are too many outlaws at the farm. I need your help.
Very well. But I'll only pay half. I'm risking my life and my job coming to help you. Okay? Just wait a moment. I have to find a replacement at the gate. Can't go unguarded after all. I'll be right back.
Ага.
Yes. Let's go and take...
Ого. А вообще, вот пока бежим, как тебе погодка? Как жизнь вообще? Неразговорчивый ты какой-то. Нара. Опыта я за него не получу. Жалко. Кувшинка. Это не надо. Ни хрена их там. Давай, Густав. 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 Ты, может, сделаешь хоть удар, не? О, хорош. Ну, вообще никого не убьет, что ли? Вообще никого не убил. О, нет, кого-то все-таки прибил. Ну, хоть не главного. Все, Густав мертв.
And you deserve the profit from that. Check his corpse for the reward he offered you. And here's a sweetener for getting the job done. You backed the right side. And to prove that...
Врет тогда, я еще не выбрал сторону. Ой, далеко не выбрал. Чего?
Я занят.
Нет, давай, хорошо. Давай, надо что-то в город. Надо придумать, как в город попасть.
Yes, I went to the gate.
And you got turned away, right?
I wouldn't be here
Да ты прям Ванга.
Okay. I can offer you a way to get into the city, but it's risky because you might not get out again. At least not if they confiscate your ID.
Just get me in there.
All right. I just hope things don't go the same way they did with Cooper. The clerics have shut the city up tight. They won't let anyone who doesn't have a valid ID through the gate. Not in, not out.
Who is Cooper?
He's an acquaintance of mine. He lost his ID and got stuck in there when they sealed the gates. Anyway, we're off the point. You want in, right? And I can give you a counterfeit ID that will get you in. But once you're inside there, I need you to go and take an ID card to Cooper. That way he can come back out again. Like I say, I can get you in, but I also need you to help me out. You good with that? Does that sound like a deal?
Да, давай пропуск.
Deal. Give me the ID, and I'll meet Cooper.
Good. Right. That's the plan. Long term. You see, Wick has all the blank IDs. So before I can get you an ID, I need you to get me Wick.
Where is Wick?
Well, that there is a good question. You see, he's been gone for a while. He'd gone over to the ruins to see if there was anything worth scavenging there, and hasn't come back. You should look for him over to the northwest if you're in a hurry to get into the city. Just look through all the houses. He should still be there, scavenging.
Так, хорошо. В данном случае нам чего надо? Нам пропуск дали? Не дали? Вот это задание. Нам туда. Понял. Идем туда. Я просто по-другому я как бы в купол-то не попаду. Только за счет изгоев. А вот как в купол попаду, там уже можно и делать, что хочу. Главное, чтобы у меня пропуск был нужный мне. Ужас какой-то. Ой, там даже сырой ELEX. Можно будет его схомячить, если что. Ой-ё. Да залезь ты уже наверх. Божественно. Какая плохая, однако, здесь крыша. Да. Хорошо. Да ты издеваешься, ну хватит с нее сползать. Да ты... Ой, это физика. Ты посмотри. Да неужели? Эта штука еще... Там пошел ты нахер. Она еще и прозрачная. Ну да, ну да. Трындец. Я просто не могу встать на эту хрень. Он соскальзывает то в одну сторону, то в другую. Буду отсюда их стрелять, пофиг. Расскажешь. Хорошо, хотя бы крысы не плюются. Хотя бы я и этому не удивлюсь. Да. Да ты издеваешься. Сколько у меня там стрел еще? Нормально. Еще, может, и хватит. Да, если эти твари не будут бегать. Стой на месте. Вот, та почти дохлая. Как не попал по ней только что. Ну и... Агриться будем, нет? Попал. Проблема. У меня может не хватить стрел с таким уроном. Минус одна. Здесь еще и механики хедшотов нету вроде. Хотя, может и есть. Ты последняя осталась, да? Нет, их еще две. Как минимум. Я ж надеюсь, я ей урон ношу. Да залезь ты уже хотя бы сюда. Да, ты посмотри, ну что ты слазишь с текстуры? Фуловый, дохлый. Вот вообще промахиваться вообще непростительно. Куда она там убежала? Пошла отсюда. Не, ну давай, раз на раз. Меч достань, дурак. Я увернулся, если что. Но только у него рейнджа атаки в 2 раза выше, чем у меня дальше. Блин, ну почему я по нему не попадаю, вот, а он рандомно попадает? Сука. Механика. Где урон? Что с уроном? Угу. Прикольно он уворачивается, кстати. Вернись, вернись. На тебе. Поджопнику. Я не успел увернуться. Я просто не успел увернуться. Да пошел ты, короче. Я просто тебя стрелами закидаю. Я не хочу с тобой драться. У меня просто урона нету. Я полгода буду его ковырять вот это по тычечкам. Он мне фулл хп сносит, я ему кусочек. Я не хотел пить. Сюда иди, куда убежал? Хрен ты там стал? Прикольно. Божественно. Какой тильт. Я же запрыгнул, я же там стоял наверху. Не в ту сторону орешь. Ну, пол хп у него теперь. А у меня 3 патрона. Ну, точнее... Все. Выстрелов больше нет. Теперь осталось просто с ним драться. Да ты заколебешь уворачиваться. Ай, спасибо. Да ты... Он заколебал уворачиваться. На нафиг. О, боль. Какая боль. Такая боль. Сундук. Сундук, который я еще и отпереть не могу, потому что у меня навыков взлома не хватает. Ну да, ну да. Пойду я нафиг. Да встань ты. Да... отстань ты от лавочек, пожалуйста. О, зелье. Вяленое мясо. Зелья. Это все мне надо. И метлу заберу. И рецепт. Два опыта на дороге не валяются. Что ж. Зельки. Есть еще теперь у меня зельки, нет? Крепкая, целебная, крепкая. Маленькая. Хоть какое-то. Здорово. На.
Wick is dead, but I found the ID cards on his body.
Dead? Shit. I told him whatever was there wasn't worth the risk. Wick would do anything if it would mean him getting 2 shards he could tap together. Ah, well, give me the blank ID card.
Нефиг быть мародерами.
So, done. 1 fake ID ready to go.
Давай пропуск.
Give me the counterfeit ID.
Okay, wait a second. Your image has to be added there first.
Добавляй.
So, done. Here's your ID. And this is the ID for Cooper. Take it to him. But make sure the clerics don't see it, see him, or see you handing this over. And do it as soon as you get in there. He's been at risk too long as it is. We don't need him being held, or worse, turned into a vegetable by the suggesters.
Да не вопрос. Как прийти, сразу передать пропуск. Понял. А передать пропуск кому? Страже? У меня есть пропуск. А меня, интересно, пустят, если я буду вот настолько добрым? На.
You know counterfeit IDs are being sold right in front of your gate.
What? You got one? Show me. Well, that's good quality work, too. I'm not sure I would have spotted that as a fake. Thank you. We need citizens like you around here. You've done me a service, so I'll give you a valid ID.
Отлично. Он даст мне
Make sure you
настоящий.
take this fake straight to Eric when you get inside, right? Oh, and there are some rules I need to tell you before you enter. First, stay away from the generators. Nobody but the technicians is allowed access to them. That sort of security is why we need to keep a rein on fake IDs. So take that fake straight to Eric, okay? Anyone you meet in the city who hasn't got proper documents, report them to him. We can only keep peace in the city if we all work together. And we keep the city secure. That's what was laid down by the Great Council of Magalan. And the Great Council gave the clerics the responsibility for guaranteeing the city's independence. That means everyone is welcome here until they cause trouble.
Так, теперь у меня есть настоящий пропуск. Хей.
Our suggesters are busy enough without you adding to their workload. And that's it. You may pass.
I heard you hold people prisoner if they can't prove their identities.
Of course. You need a valid ID to enter or to leave. It's important we keep the right balance here and that we can hold people accountable. We worked hard to keep
Почему в тюрьме, почему не выкинуть их просто за купол?
people flood in or the troublemakers will take over. Anyone who tries to get around with ID is given straight to the suggesters to be taken care of.
Легкие, редкие. Так, погоди. А мне теперь... я могу ему отдать, да? Если что. Купер.
Do you back the clerics here, or do you want the...
To the point, don't...
And are you gonna give me an answer?
Допустим.
I'm against the clerics.
Right, good. I can see you talk sense. They say they're here to keep things safe, to keep order. But it's obvious they want to drop their neutrality.
Ну, в противном случае он бы вряд ли со мной говорить начал. Так что...
Allowing anyone in or out of the city. That's just the start of it. You think that's because the Alps are getting closer? Or that those followers of Kalan really want a backdoor for invasion?
The Albs are more of a threat than the clerics.
Executions, converters, torture. Believe me, I know all about that shit. But those guys are only interested in ELEX, and as far as I know, there isn't any more here in the city than there is elsewhere. So why should they show any interest in attacking a fortified position to get it, instead of sweeping up all there is out there?
The Albs want all the ELEX. All of it, no matter where it is.
We won't get in their way. We don't want ELEX. They have to see that. They'd be attacking us for nothing. No, it's the clerics.
Да, я могу дать пропуск, поэтому я не буду давать ему пропуск. Мне нужен человек один. А где он? Во.
Hey, you. Let me guess. I'm not allowed into the upper quarter?
What? No, everyone's allowed to move about freely here. I just have a question for you. You got here recently, right? I just want to know what things are like outside the dome. What's going on out there? Are the Albs attacking?
There are raids, but there have been no major assaults recently.
Трындец, у них там пушки классные. Надо себе такую же.
So they pass us by like a river around a rock. Kalan gave us the knowledge, and now look what we've achieved. A safe harbor for all people. The clerics and Ignidons say we've strayed. I say we've found the true path.
You built the dome?
I designed the plans for it, then we built it together. My name is Eric, by the way. Chief engineer here in the dome. I'm in charge of all the generators and technicians who oversee them.
No,
I have a forged ID for you.
Are you trying to get me angry? Let me guess. Gregor, the dome guard, sent you. I told him 1,000 times I'm not responsible for these things. Alois is the city's supervisor. You should report such matters to him. Go on, go and play Gregor's messenger boy.
Опять вы выбрали Сторм. Ну да, хорошо. Ладно.
Take the ID to Alois.
No, it's all right. Just give it here. I'll take care of it.
Да в смысле холодность повышается? Я же наоборот не хотел на него быковать.
Got enough to deal with without getting bogged down in the petty stuff. But Gregor keeps sending me every task he comes across. If there's trouble with the generators or the dome, then I'm your man. I have enough to deal with without counterfeit passes or toilet breaks for guards or shortages of hinges in the West Quarter. Still, that's not your problem. Thank you for bringing me the pass. Please take your reward for honorable service to the dome. I'll check to see who this ID was customized for.
О, еще плюс 200 бабок.
Can take care of the rest. Deceit like this can only lead us to uncovering a greater lie.
Еще и опыта накидала.
Can this dome survive an Alb attack?
Of course. Why do you think we built it? As long as we can maintain a constant energy flow, then they can't get in. Unfortunately, achieving that isn't so easy. Some of the energy regulators are starting to malfunction again.
Malfunctioning energy regulators sound dangerous.
Of course they are. Outside of frying yourself if you try to adjust them. If we were attacked right now, the whole dome would go critical.
About the broken energy.
Я могу помочь.
I will help you with the energy regulators.
I'd wanted to do it myself, but do you really think you could handle it? So, let's find out who you are. You should go to Ignadon one day. You could be a good cleric. Yeah, I know, I left Ignadon behind, but they could offer you better training than I could. I have the energy regulator here. Please, take it to Lutz and help him to install it. Come back to me when you're done.
Так, ну это ладно. Ко всему прочему, здесь есть какие-нибудь, типа, ремесленники там? Да я кнопку перепутал, отстань.
Hey you, I heard you speaking to Eric. He gave you an energy regulator for the dome, right? Give it to me, will you? Very soon now, you're going to
Нифига он полетел.
friend, and giving that to me will earn you that.
Фига они там летают. Чего, кого?
Why do you want the regulator?
Haven't you noticed the tension here? All the anger and the plotting? It scares the hell out of me. So I want a way out of here if things go wrong. A sort of backdoor. I want to modify the regulator so I can drop a section of the dome and get out if things go bad. Let me modify it. Then I'll give it back to you so you can get it to where it needs to be. You've got to see why I'd want a way out, yeah? So do we have a deal?
What's in it for me if I help you?
Profit is profit. I respect that attitude. What do you think about 100 shards?
Не, я не отдам тебе регулятора, отстань.
Then you've blown your chance. And don't come back to me and ask for help when no one will let you out of here.
Торговать?
Let's trade.
Okay.
Я такой, давай торговать, давай. Подумаешь. Я где-то ручную гранату нашел. Мне нужны люди, которые будут меня обучать. Или что у тебя можно купить? Топорик, понятно, бесполезно, бесполезно. Нет, подожди. Стрелы есть? Давай отмычки, значит. Вот туда, по-моему, надо. Здоров.
Keep your hands off my machines. Any accidents are going to be dangerous for me, you, and the whole city. The energy regulators are screwed. The surge gauge is failing and I can't see why. And now the shield profiler is returning a really strange set of values. Altogether, that makes for one dangerous set of problems that could fry both of us if the wrong bit of kit gets jolted. And I'm the one who has to fix all this. Ah, shit, I can't even sort out the replacement parts until I have this stabilized.
Так ты, может, перестанешь трындеть? У меня регуляторы.
Thank Kalan. Do you have the energy regulator?
Yes. Here.
Perfect. That looks great. Thanks. Thanks for getting that. I'll install it immediately. You better get back to Eric. You can tell him I'm putting it in right now.
Так, это Райли, это просто торговец. Мне нужен кто-то, кто... Не, мне не нужны. С кем тут можно поболтать?
Are you here to seek shelter or to cause problems? This area is a sanctuary for refugees.
И тебе
There's
привет.
nothing here for reavers, recruiters, or troublemakers.
What's wrong with you? Have I done something to piss you off?
Call it experience, but those in need and those willing to help don't normally question my motives.
berserker. Is Adan trying to conquer Abessa?
I don't answer to Adan. And these people belong to no faction. They belong only to themselves. I stand as their protector against anyone who would force them to do otherwise. My only connection to Adan is my magic. I wish it was more, but wishes don't make things so.
Have you been exiled from Goliad?
Exiled? No. There are those in Adan who want to use my magic for their own purposes. Ever since my power started to grow, they changed me. Their mana changed me, and that change just won't stop. I'm becoming stronger and stronger. It is terrifying.
Are you always so edgy?
You know you wouldn't need to diffuse things if you didn't get people wound up in the first place. Damn, this is like being back in Goliad all over again.
What brought you out here?
This is a place away from the war. A place people can make up their minds without being pressured to join one of the factions. If the people here wanted to join a faction, they would have. But some people aren't ready for that. Or they've been cast out.
Огроменная. Ну и больше челюсть, чем у ГГ.
Well, the clerics keep order, but it's not like the Horde where entry means you have to join them. Here you can forget about factions.
If that's true, why don't you use your power?
I do, I have. But sometimes it overwhelms me. That's why I fight alone. If I lose control of a spell, there's a chance I could kill anyone and everyone around me.
Ой, да ладно, ты перебарщиваешь.
Try my powers, to harness them. Now I need to find a solution myself. But to do that, I need to study the properties of ELEX, to learn more about it.
I could use someone like you.
Use? There's a word I've heard too much. Well, count me out. I'm not interested in being used.
I could help you.
What do you know of what I need? What do you know of how to help me? ELEX marks people.
Типичная
Mana,
женщина.
exposure from food tainted by it. It stays with people. You have its mark on you. You're different somehow. What is it about you?
Выбор сделан.
I took ELEX in the past. Is that what you're seeing? Or is there something else?
Took it? You were fed it. You were an Alb soldier. Well, it seems we have something in common. We've both been fed ELEX in one form or another. It's changed us. And neither of us know what that means we are now.
What do you think? My offer still stands.
And what exactly is it that you're planning?
I am going to end this war by taking the fight to the Elexitors. And I'm trying to put together a group skilled enough to win that fight.
And you think I'll take part in this?
Ну, я не знаю, как он, но я пытаюсь не умирать. Хотя бы.
You said yourself, the longer you are here, the more you fear your powers will overwhelm you. The longer you stay here, the more danger you put these people in. If you really want to protect them, you need to leave.
Even if that's true, why should I leave with you?
I was an Alb. I know ELEX and I know magic. I know the impulses that follow you even during sleep. I know the nightmares and the problems of trying to control power that really wants to control you. And I know what it's like when all that is taken from you. We can help each other.
And it's not like I have other options. Not in the long term. You're right. I'm hiding from it here. I need to get out there and find a real solution. I'll wait by the
Теперь я не
main gate.
один.
Let me see if your actions can match your words. You should stock up here before we go.
I will meet you by the gate.
Just don't keep me waiting, or you might find I change my mind.
I've never trusted her.
Ну, надеюсь, ты не придумаешь. Я все-таки хотел бы найти какого-нибудь ремесленника. Здрасте. Ни хрена ты быстрая. Внимание, воры. Спасибо. Чур не я. Куда? Чё? Что там интересного на здании, ребят? У вас патруль такой, да? Ой. Спасибо. Так и все-таки здесь есть кто-то, типа, не знаю, торговца хотя бы, что ли? Привет.
You're
Йорк.
here for the food rations, and I'll tell you what I told the other 100 people. Someone must have been making a joke. I don't have anything to sell or give out, so you can just turn around and leave.
Не, я не насчет пайков.
I'm not here about the food rations.
You're not? Ah, is that so? Well, then I'm sorry. I have been the butt of a joke that has left me rather angry, and I thought...
Не, теперь ты мне должен.
It's just... I'm just so sick of it. The belligerence between the berserkers and outlaws. Everything was simpler when I was a cultivator in Goliath.
Блин, еще один берсерк. Ёпрсы, да. Чё вас тут так много?
People just all work together.
If you feel that way, why don't you go back to Goliath?
No. Those days are gone. I left willingly to establish a world heart here in Abessa. But when it became clear that the seedling wouldn't grow, Caleb decided that we would remain here. And whatever Caleb says is best. But now, no. I can't go back. We went against orders from Goliath. If I go back now, they'll just stick me in a cage, no questions asked. The domed cities are...
Понятно. Ты мне не нужен. Пейдж.
What do we have here? Fresh meat? How did
Сама
you get the
авторы
guard to let
fresh
you
meat.
into the dome? I'd watch out. They're probably trying to recruit you. You wouldn't be the first to come here looking for shelter only to end up bowing down to Kalan. However you got in, you're going to find it even harder to get out. The clerics are a little jumpy at the moment. You might say paranoid. So when they do let someone in, it does make me wonder who they are and why the clerics thought letting them in was a good idea.
If it's so hard to get in, what are you doing here?
I got in before things got so paranoid. And I came here for profit, of course. Lots of nervous people close to the Alps tend to be willing to invest shards in their safety, you see. And getting hold of supplies is hard out here. So, if you can get them, you can sell them for a high price. Well, that was the plan. Now, the clerics have stopped me trading and cut off all the supplies.
Where do you get your goods from?
Mostly directly from Tavar. And that's the main problem. Seeing as the clerics have got picky about who comes in and goes out of here. It's impossible to get by the guards without an ID card. And they took mine from me as part of their crackdown. Now they say I'm causing trouble. But what else is a businesswoman supposed to do when she has her business taken from her?
About your trade ban.
Yeah, don't tell me. Trading weapons can pose a danger to the community. But this is about self-defense. The only person who can stop a person with a gun is a person with an even bigger gun.
Ну, почти правда, да.
I mean, what? Are we supposed to throw rocks at the Albs when they attack? But the clerics want to keep all the guns for themselves and screw the rest of us. They call it neutrality, but I say it's oppression.
Sounds like you could use some help.
Yes, I could. Still, let's say he's right, and that I could get a hold of supplies. Not from Tavar, obviously. They've blocked that route. Let's say I could get some weapons from these separatists, for example. Let's say they have weapons and need shards, and that they also have the business acumen of a stunned troll, so they need a salesperson. Me, for example. What if I was to say that? And what if I was to say that I have to find someone who could enter and leave the city freely? If I was to say that, then what would you say?
I'd say you're walking a dangerous line.
I can't leave without profit. Hell, right now I can't eat without profit. So I need this deal. So if you blab, what have I lost? Nothing. And without any guns to show, it's just your word against mine. And even Alois isn't going to see that as justice.
Ну, не знаю по поводу помощи ей. Давай попробуем.
Good. Right. So, this is what you need to do. Leave the city and find a separatist called Radok. I think he's a separatist. But whatever he is, he's a mad fucker. I can't make sense of most of what he says. But he has the weapons and he likes trade. I think he likes trade. It's hard to tell. He wants to sell the weapons, but you'll have to work on him, okay? He won't just hand them over.
Ладно.
Where can I find Radok?
Up in the Highlands. When we last spoke, he told me he was going to head over to the northeast. He mentioned an abandoned wind turbine. With luck, he'll still be out there.
Допустим. Мне надо найти этого... человека, который выдал мне задание. Пробоуборщик. Ладно, давай не так. Без... Вот это. Где? В смысле, я же ему отдал. А, вот. Где он? Ты тут? Где? Кто? Или здесь? Да капец вы быстро встаете, ты посмотри. Так, стоп. Вот это.
Good. The dome should be more stable now. I thank Kalan for sending you.
Все. Задание есть. А у них там оружие. Как вариант. Сомнительную сделку можно сделать, раз она здесь. В принципе, идти недалеко. Потом вернемся. Заодно сейчас еще и Икеей поговорим. С Икеей. Точнее, Каей. Yay, новый левел. Дятел.
Okay, I'll tell you what's happened so far.
You've done a lot, but you still have got a lot of work ahead of you. Or we have.
We're not going to get where we need to without a jetpack.
Don't worry, I know how to use one of those. I'll keep up with you. Now can we talk about my problem?
You said you wanted
Косарь опыта. Ей-бой.
How will you do that?
I can feel the presence of ELEX. Mostly where it's present in great quantities.
Like the converter?
You don't need any.
С такими успехами я скоро крутой меч буду таскать.
No, I'm talking about unrefined ELEX.
Огненный.
It's raw, latent. I can learn more from it when it hasn't been altered. I want to explore Magalan and look for some large deposits of unrefined ELEX.
Deposits? I thought ELEX arrived with the comet.
You're right. Part of its power is that it isn't from here. I want to discover how it is spread across Magalan. But when it is processed by the
У нее одежка
ELEX changes.
чем-то похожа на фалатовскую.
The transmuted form that the berserkers get from their mana shrine changes it in similar ways. That keeps some of its power.
Цветом,
But
наверное.
it's the ELEX that came with the comet that I want to learn more about. I feel that there are secrets to learn about it. To understand those secrets, I need it untouched. Pure ELEX.
How do you want to find these large ELEX deposits?
When the comet impact spread ELEX across Magalan, it found its way everywhere. Into the seas, the rock, the air we breathe. But it is collected and concentrated in some places. I have felt the vibrations, the presence of these deposits. I want to track them down and examine them.
Ну вот, сейчас пойдем отыскать.
Where can you find this unrefined ELEX?
The first deposit I'd like to investigate is north of the city of Abessa. I can show you.
If it's so close, why hasn't anyone else found it?
I don't know. Maybe because nobody can feel ELEX like I can.
Your senses are better than ALB technology.
Come with me and find out.
Пошли.
Right. Show me the way.
It's not far from the city. Follow me.
Я, правда, не сохранился, по-моему. Я надеюсь, она сейчас никаких проблем не приведет, да?
It washes out of the cliffs and the ground, and it flows out across the planet. ELEX is everywhere.
But you still think we need to find concentrations of it?
Yes, from the moment the comet struck, ELEX has been seeping into everything on Magalan. That makes the background noise from it hard to read. If I'm to learn more, we must follow those mutants to find where the ELEX is coming from. We know where we have to go. I'll follow you this time. That was great. I'm better at sensing ELEX than any person I know. But
Как дела?
How are you?
I'm okay. I can see that you're struggling with your emotions. It must seem more natural to fall back on logic alone. I'll try to assist you in your struggle in any way I can. People will only follow you if you can understand the world from their perspective, if you truly support their interests.
Ну вот. Пошли. Да? А ты кто? Ух, ни хрена. Давай дерись с ними. Не сможет, да? Ну, понял. Охрана отмена. Кая, ты была хорошим спутником. Да все, мужик. Fight together, давай. Да ты кто взялось, блин. Ой, изгой. Ребят, тут такое дело. Отлично. Да че этот мутант ко мне пристал? Ой-ой. Я не хотел. Я не хотел. Я правда случайно. Блин. А давай подождем, пока они мутанта забьют. А потом разберемся с изгоями. Отлично, еще опыт заработали. Она еще его добила. Кая. Кая, он на меня агрессирует, нет? Все? Не агрессируешь больше? Ну ладно. Он остыл. Это тоже мне. Так, ну пошли дальше драться. Нам надо вернуться обратно. В принципе, мутанта мы уже убили. Я думаю, там, я надеюсь, он там один был. Осталось только кучу свиней этих перебить. Но я думаю, Кая справится. Раз, два, три. Нормально я махнул. Я пока хилку заюзаю. Так, это не... Ну, классно. Хилки, пожалуйста. Спасибо. Ой. Ой-ой. Братан, я тебе еще подарки принес. Ёптыть, он этот. Есть, конечно, вариант просто свалить. О, нормально. Жила? Все, побежали. Я их натравил на изгоев. Итак.
The deposit must be here. I can feel the ELEX in the ground.
Лопату брала?
I must meditate. Wait over there. I need space away from you.
Ёп. Ни хрена, она там медитировать начала. Я надеюсь, ты никого сейчас сюда не приманишь этим. Что происходит? Ну чё? Ладно. Медитирую, но мне просто страшно за тебя.
That was what I was afraid of.
That doesn't sound good.
It's something I've suspected. It's why I came. It's the reason you're going to think I'm crazy. I could feel the ELEX was communicating with me. Like it has a purpose. That it wants something from me, from the people on this planet.
ELEX speaks to you?
Ты что курила?
Sounds, but it's true.
Как дела?
How are you?
I'm okay.
Хорошо. Хорошо, что все хорошо.
But it's a mineral. How can it want something? How can it speak to you?
That's one of the reasons I had to leave Goliad. It was like the ELEX was screaming to me. I thought it was because of the mana they were giving me, but now I know it's something different.
So, you want to continue?
You said you would help me. That was our deal. Are you still up for this? Now you know how crazy my idea is?
Да, да, да. Я с тобой на край земли.
I'm not sure. It wasn't words. More a sense of desire, of purpose. But it was fleeting, hard to catch. I think I need to find a bigger deposit of ELEX. That might help me hear it more clearly.
Okay. What happens now?
We go ELEX hunting. But first I need to return home. I have to go to Edan, to one of our world hearts. The one south of the observatory, in the middle of Edan. Now I've heard it, sensed it here. I want to know if this is what I heard when I was close to large amounts of mana in Edan.
You said you felt something back then.
Ну нам как раз все равно туда идти.
Because I need to be sure. I need to know I'm not
Как ни крути.
going crazy. Can't you see how important this could be? What this would mean for everyone?
You go. I'll meet you there when I can.
Right. See you in Edan.
Да в смысле Сиенеден? Да... Ну в смысле она ушла? Нет, ну вот в смысле? Ладно, пошли и вот это выполним. Нет, сначала надо пойти... Все-таки Кай потрындеть. Хрена я пробежал. Это вот рядышком, да, говоришь? Рядышком с Эдемом. Фиг пойми где. Сколько у меня там левелов уже? 31 одно очко. 30 вкачанных, одно свое. О, стоит, ждет. Нет, сидит. Здорово, кошня. Я видел, как она бухать собралась.
Yeah, I know. I feel terrible. That encounter with the ELEX in Abessa really took it out of me. It's like it looked inside of me. I feel cold from the inside.
Так может тебя согреть изнутри?
That sounds like ELEX.
You remember it, right? From when you took it. I got similar feelings when I took mana. I can't imagine what it did to you before being transmuted. I need some now. I need to get some mana.
About the side effects of ELEX.
Yeah?
Here, I have some mana for you.
Thank you. I need it to balance the ELEX I'm sensing. Without
Наркоманы.
it, I'm worried I'll lose myself to it.
Осуждаю.
I have to understand what it wants, what the ELEX's purpose is.
Как дела?
How are you?
I'm okay.
Да все еще нейтрально. Да ты...
I thought you wanted to go to a world heart.
I do. Now that you're here, we could go together.
Я тебе маны принес.
Then let's go.
All right.
Теперь она меня уважает, но относится ко мне нейтрально. О-о-о. А что за куропатки?
Something is wrong here. There should be guards to look after the world heart.
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Then we should be ready for a fight. Something has killed the guards here. Maybe it was mutants. They're attracted to mana as well as ELEX.
Возможно, тут были мутанты. Неважно. Куча мутантов, он бегает. Возможно, тут были мутанты. Йоу, хамирябой. Да ты издеваешься. Ну иди сюда. Иди сюда, сказал. А дальше, пожалуй, сама. О, а у тебя откуда ранец? А что мне нужно на этот меч? 50-55, понял. Это еще не скоро. Атакуй! Фас! Взять! Хрена она там магией хреначит. Блин, я не знаю, как мы это будем убивать. Она сейчас откиснет. Ты чё ко мне пристал? О, -1. И нет, ты давай, ты продолжай. Ой, он плюется. Ага. Это было как-то слишком быстро. А если я сейчас просто убегу? Нет, они все равно за мной гонятся. Кая. Она их заагрила. Ладно, надо отагривать еще обратно. А сколько у него хп? Ёп, налево. Она слишком быстро сдохла. Он меня делает кусь один. Некомфортный кусь. Окей, пошли. Он там застрял? Давай, за мной. Отлично. А потом осталось убежать еще отсюда. Тишина и покой тут не получится, я думаю. Да куда ты слазишь? Это проблема может быть. Убегай. Ну давай, иди сюда. Не хочет агриться. Да ты посмотри, блин, я типа кнопку нажимаю и пофиг. Кнопки в смысле. Я даже убежать от него не могу. Хабда. У меня даже мувспида не хватает от него убегать.
world heart. I hope that one day we find these across all
Не?
Legoland.
Да хрен там, я понял. Они типа возвращаются обратно.
This is nice. I'd like to spend some time here. When all this is over.
Он настолько далеко меня видит. Да ты издеваешься. Что за бред? Сука. Мразь. Ладно, надо просто отсюда свалить и все. У меня есть ручные гранаты, но они мне не помогут. Не, вообще без шансов, они там остаются все еще. Ну да. Может, ты все-таки от меня отвяжешься? Я уже хрен знает где. Нет? Спасибо. Они все еще за мной агрятся. Отвалите от меня. Что с сагром? Прием. Можно я все-таки тпшнусь отсюда, нет? Больные. И снова привет. Так, какой-нибудь кузнец-ремесленник мне нужен. Харизма. Смысла от харизмы особо не вижу. О, ты мне расскажешь, где тут что находится?
Traders need to be authorized, and what they can sell is restricted. You'll need to look elsewhere if you want energy weapons, or anything more advanced than a hand-sharpened stick. And whatever you want to buy, you'll need to find the shards to pay. Say, you look like you could do with something to eat. Take this as a gift.
Ты мне можешь... Ладно. Он мне не рассказал, где кто находится. Лекарь.
What have we here? Welcome to the Berserkers. You want to make it all the way to the top? You must observe our...
Да.
Tell me, what brings you here?
Ты бесполезный, понял.
And what brings you to me?
О.
I've heard you're the person to talk to when you need something hard to get hold of.
Did Angrim send you? Look, I don't know where he gets these ideas about me.
I'm not here from Angrim. I need to buy a laser weapon, the sort the clerics use. I got hold of one recently.
Так, короче.
Well, there's a face I haven't seen before.
You have a
problem? Me? Oh, I never have problems, only solutions. And I reckon we can solve problems for each other.
What problems?
Of the financial kind. The kind where I've got money I'm just looking to give away, and you have empty pockets to fill.
Ближе к делу.
To the point.
All right. I'm just saying you look like someone with potential.
Он ремесленник, насколько я помню. Это тот, который мне нужен как раз.
Except maybe being impaled up the unmentionables with a hot, rusty poker. But, and I'm getting to the point, here's me, right? A loyal and honest berserker, someone who knows what's right, what's legal and what's not. Then there's a newcomer like you. And if you did, then I, as an honest berserker, could help put such mistakes right in a way that earns us both ELEX.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause I'm a hooded crow, Not one of your rule-making Eisen clan. Not a wannabe Hammer clan. I'm a good, honest, straight-talking, hooded crow.
Clans?
The Hammer clan, the Eisen clan, and the clan of the Hooded Crows. That's your berserkers. So, if you were to get your hands on rare, legally questionable items, I could, being a loyal berserker, take that trouble off your hands.
Rare items?
Rare is where the Elexit is. You could spend your life dreaming of Elexit, or spend your
Да у меня и так
Elexit
уже
living
денег
your
много.
dreams. Your choice.
Чем торгуешь?
Items do you trade?
Trade? No, that would be illegal. No, I don't trade. I run a sort of lottery, one where you pay me for a chance
Меня уже
to win
бесит.
an item of your choice.
I have to gamble.
You could say that, but once you opt, I only have what?
Бла-бла-бла.
I
Научи меня вот просто. Наконец-то. Мне нужен всего лишь взлом замков. Да. Как минимум. А еще... Взлом надо бы, наверное, в единичку еще тоже взять. Для этого надо хитрость на 5 добавить. Давай сейчас хитрость на 5 добавлю.
I don't know this man. I've never met him. Keep your voice down. I'm sorry, stranger. I've no idea what you're talking.
Потом договоришь. Так, и что-то мне там еще насчет ценных находок? Нет. Сделка тоже нет.
I'm going.
Why do you think you're losing the war?
You've seen the enemy. Alb raiders? Cleric mechs? Guns? We are the guardians of Magalan. It's our duty to win this war. Why does it matter how we win it? It's winning and choosing what we do afterwards that counts.
And how do you want to win?
In a fair fight, not with swords and superstition against energy weapons. If we've crossed the line and are prepared to kill a man, why question the way he was killed? Better to give up some of our principles than ask our warriors to give up their lives.
Эй. Ну иди нафиг. Так, еще что из такого можно вот это вот выполнить. Все равно рядом. Причем прям рядом-рядом.
Civilization would last forever. We must learn if we are to avoid suffering the same fate as them.
Здоров.
About Ascor's murder. I don't think Baron did it. Ascor was his friend. Baron just wants to be left alone. I don't see why he'd murder anyone.
All right. Even though he knew Ascor better than most, yeah, you're right. He doesn't have the energy or the motive. Frankly, I only think Ragnar wanted Baron questioned in case he had seen anything. It looks like he didn't. Let's take him off the list for now.
Thorgal wasn't anywhere near Goliath at the time of the murder, and he has witnesses to prove.
Дурус обожает вас. Ты перестань это вот не надо вот.
So, he's out as a suspect.
Garen just wants to hunt. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he killed him. Besides, if he had killed Ascor, he'd have used his bow, not a sword.
Yeah, all Garen wants is to hunt. He'd have no motive for this.
It's not conclusive, but I don't think it was him.
I agree. I don't think it was him either. Let's take him off the list.
Eardor didn't have time to commit a murder. He's tending to the world hard and looking after supplies. Besides, He's just too weak to have killed Asgore.
Восхищается.
Yes, I agree. I don't think Iridor was capable of this. That's one less suspect for us.
Rock wasn't anywhere near Goliath when the murder was committed. He didn't like Asgore, but I don't think he could have done it. I'd say he didn't kill Asgore.
I didn't think he would have the opportunity, but Ragnar insisted I look.
Харизму надо вкачать еще на плюс
I
1.
guess Ragnar was wrong.
You recently became a warrior.
Да заколебали ходить между нами. Мы вообще-то трендим.
Yes, but trust me, I'm happier with my job collecting waifs and strays than becoming a paladin and going out to the front lines. I think I'm making more of a difference doing what I'm doing. Asgore, though, was a driven man. Becoming a paladin was all he wanted.
You were right. The investigation was a waste of time. It must have been someone outside Edan. All of his suspects are innocent.
It's Ragnar we'll have to convince. He is certain one of them did it. He's not often wrong.
Then who do you think it was?
I don't know.
Then tell Ragnar that.
What about Baron? He didn't have a proper alibi, did he?
There was no one there to say he was at his post, and of all the suspects, he knew Asgore the best.
Then it must be him.
Боготворит.
We all have alibis. Baron knew Asgore better than the others.
I thought you said Ragnar only included Baron in case he saw something.
Ragnar wants answers. He's insisting the murderer is found. You've questioned everyone, and Baron's the only one without a decent alibi. Do you know where Baron is?
I found him in the forest, but he said he takes time off to go to the lift into the Valley of the Damned.
Then we should go there and see what we find. You want me to come with you?
Why would Baron talk about that place if he had something to hide?
Since when have criminals been clever? And Baron's not that smart.
Там вторая Кая только что прошла.
All right. I'll search the area near the lift that Baron talked about. What is it I'm looking for?
We won't know until we find it. Have a look around. Bring me anything you find. Just don't interfere with it.
What do you mean, interfere?
Bring anything you find to me without disturbing it. Whatever you find, we should take it to Ragnar.
Then you know what it is.
No, I'm warning you. Do what I say.
Right.
Just trust me. Your life might depend on it.
Моя жизнь на это может зависеть. Ты смотри. Он быканул. Он явно быканул. Так, ну мне нужен этот. Мне нужна Синдра. Как минимум еще за припасы узнать у нее. И талант вкачать. На харизму. Чтобы Рока вернуть до дому, до хаты. А где? А ну не спать. Потому что.
Iridor needs supplies.
Iridor? The cultivator? Yes, I suppose he's not had any supplies for a while. But he will have to wait. He can forage in the forest. The people here can't.
I promised I'd get him supplies.
А, верните.
I'm not responsible
Спасибо.
for your promises. I have a whole town to feed.
What if I buy them?
ELEX is always welcome. You can purchase what you want. Everything I've got here has already been assigned. Except for a load of bread I had to throw out because no one picked it up from the baker until it was too late. I mean, what use is moldy bread? For the want of a few men, we waste resources that we're already short of.
Так, во-первых, научи меня. Чё-нибудь. Так, и что мне нужно взять? Что-нибудь самое дешевое. 10 очков характеристик. В хитрость закинуть, да? Ну, кстати, можно в хитрость закинуть.
Better not try anything.
25.
Of course.
Харизма. Отлично. Харизма есть. Но только это первая харизма. Сюда 5 хитрость. Делает скидку такое себе. Хитрость, интеллект.
Be on your best behavior, all right?
Be careful what you do here.
You'd better not try anything.
По-хорошему не надо, короче, в пушку выходить. Куда она свалила? Где она?
Can I do something for you?
А, ты что там спряталась?
Is moldy bread all there is?
For now, I'll get someone out there with better supplies when I can. But honestly, I can set up 4 other supply runs to other people in the time I can get someone to him. Until all this is sorted out, I've got to put my supplies where they'll do the most good.
Так. Давай мне свои ломти земледельца все. Есть что продать. Забирай всю траву. Зубы, когти, кости, хлам. Все для тебя. Ты там еще не помри хотя бы. Спрятанный ящик. Ну, побежали. Тут еще вроде где-то должен быть кузнец. Хрен его знает, где он. Ай, гений. Текстуры.
Are you lost?
Can we trade?
Look,
Продаем наново. Не-не-не, отмычки не продаем.
Can I do something for you?
Да, ты меня научила, кстати. Научила, ну и хорошо. Подожди, у меня по идее... Десять очков характеристик. Куда? У меня же все как было, так и осталось. Куда она добавила мне 10 характеристики очков? Ну ладно. Нам еще, короче, надо в яму сбегать. Я что вспомнил.
What's that to a hunter? So you're responsible for all the ELEX. Hey, what's that you're hiding there?
What are you talking about?
There on your arm. What is that?
Have you got a problem with me?
I'm trying to help you avoid a problem. It's ELEX technology, and that sort of device is forbidden to berserkers here in Goliath. Carrying a piece like that openly on your arm could get you into trouble.
I'm not carrying it. It's an implant.
An implant? Well, that gives you a reason for not removing
Да
it.
ты что?
Well, you don't look like an owl. Too much color in your cheeks, too much shine in your eyes. That and you've not tried to kill me. Still, best you know that should you find any other ELEX technology on your travels, you should take it to the pit for disposal. Why? Have you found something?
Быканул на меня. Вообще охренел. В яму. Выкидывают все, что можно, блин, ты посмотри. Здесь где-то должен быть... Нет. Или да? Отбойный молоток. Это оружие? Нет, это не оружие. А, вон он стоит.
Analyzing.
You four? What are you doing here? You were supposed to have remained with me. Why did you leave the crash site?
Survival Protocol 7. Commander presumed dead. U4 unit attempted return to repair station.
But instead you were found by the berserkers? You're lucky you haven't been dismantled for your ELEX. Are you able to come with me?
System error. Failure of. System error.
Identify system error.
Analyzing. Minor damage to primary systems. Defense system and weapons are offline. Primary control system impaired.
Can you repair yourself?
Analyzing. Negative. No repair possible at this location.
Yeah, that would be too easy. What do you need to complete repairs? This location isn't safe.
Identifying. Nearest automated repair station is in North Abessa.
Then go. But you four, you are not to report on my status. If asked about me, state that I died in the crash. I will meet you at the repair station in Abessa.
Отлично. Да вылезь ты отсюда. Вообще мне нужен кузнец еще какой-нибудь. Надо кузнеца найти. Явно не кузнец.
Stop messing around with that technology, will you?
Да отстань. Броник. А броник, ты броник?
You think the armor in this place makes itself? Well, you wouldn't be the only one, but let me tell you, it's not true. Damned hard work makes it. My damned hard
Бла-бла-бла.
work. So don't get in my way.
Can I get some of this?
I am only authorized to hand out equipment. A cultivator isn't allowed to wear the armor of a paladin. That armor goes with that rank and that honor. So, if you want a set of it, you'll have to work to earn it.
Понятно, короче, отторговаться. Рогатый меч. То есть самое ближайшее, что я могу сделать, это вот рогатый меч. На плюс, ну да, на плюс 10 прокачать это и то. И с ним бегать. 71 ловкость. Понимаю. Шлем охотника, броня охотника. Ну, кстати, шлем, броню охотника можно брать. Стоит дорого. Слишком дорого. Ничего поделать. Оно мне надо. Ну, на рогатый меч мне уже не хватит просто. Это грустно, грустно. Отбойный молоток. Бесполезные аптечки. Это мусор весь попродавать. Это тоже ценность. Топливо такое. Давай сюда мою броню. Вымогатель. Стойкость надо вкачать. На плюс 9. Допустим. Зато плюс брони куча. О, я теперь жесткий. Мощный. А то без брони вообще как-то больно. Так, теперь нам туда. Осталось теперь чего-нибудь в урон взять. И забить хрен на этих. На берсерков. И идти к клирикам. Ох ты, ух. Нормально, нормально. Я жив, все хорошо. Это при том, что я с броней был, да? Понял. Он просто двигался, но оказывается он не просто двигался, он чарджился. А я от этого не увернулся. Фулл хп потерял. Нормально, нормально. Закупился броней, называется. Какой с нее толк? Еще грибы есть? Надо полтину грибов насобирать еще ко всему прочему. Еще ж получу за это. Спасибо. Нет бы мяса там попросили. Чем так грибы? Как дела? О, она меня уважает. Мы с ней, правда, еще не бухали, но она меня уже уважает. Грибы, грибочки. $27. Молодец какая. 27. Это только половина. Это при том, что я 18 купил. Трындец, трында. Блин, тут ТПшка, оказывается, была. Ну.
Hey, you. What do you want? I'm looking for a guy who was supposedly seen in the area recently. His name is Ray. Whiny little shitbag. Reckons he's an outlaw. Do you know him?
Рэй? Это уже второй человек, который ищет Рэя, да?
No. Doesn't matter to you. It's just business. Forget about it.
It could be that we are looking for the same guy.
You are, you see. Well. Have you seen him then?
Да не виделись мы с ним.
No, I've not met him.
Lucky you. Let me know if you meet the little piss streak. I want words with him.
А чё у вас тут псины прям? Да ты... О. Алхимик.
This elevator takes exiles down into the valley. Many who took that journey never returned. The Valley of the Damned, they call it.
Да ты в смысле в меня плюнул? Куда побежал? Вот скотина. Да, не хочу я с тобой разговаривать, отстань. Я тут стрелы собирал. Лифт в изгое. Там бы тоже надо бы сходить. Там может тоже что-нибудь вкусного есть. Ящик.
So, what have we here? An exile or sightseer?
Турист.
Are you on your way
Сильный
down to join
турист.
the damned, or have you just come to see where all the bad people go? Come on, speak up. You won't get to use the elevator until you've told me your business.
What elevator?
What elevator? The enormous wheel over there. The winch down to the world of exile.
What do you do here, apart from shout at passersby?
You watch your mouth. I'm the sole sentinel here. I do the guarding and the repairing. More the guarding than repairing right now. The elevator is bust and no one showed me how to fix it. So unless you know anything about winches, you can't get down there. Do you know anything about winches?
Да.
Enough to know it can't be complicated to fix.
What makes you think that?
It's a winch. Rope, wheel, up and down. What's so complicated about that?
It's a water winch. It needs water. And gears. It's complicated stuff. Fixing this elevator is really complicated, seeing as one of the gears is missing. So unless you've got a portable smelter and forge to make a new one, you're not gonna be repairing it right now, are you?
That depends.
Yeah?
Have you got a spare part?
Spare part? Spare part? Now, why didn't I think of that? Wait, yeah. I got loads of parts for you, right here.
Давай.
Pants.
It's your job. Why don't you go and fetch a spare part?
Because my job has two parts, right? Guarding and repairing. Right now, there's only one part of my job that I'm not doing. If I go off looking for things, then I won't be doing either part of my job. And I don't want to get exiled for dereliction of duty.
Не сошлют, не работает лифт.
How long has the gear been missing?
Since the other night. But why do you care? It's gone, and that's it.
It was stolen?
Exactly.
Even though you are supposed to be guarding the elevator?
It could be that I left my post for a short while.
So, you weren't guarding the elevator, and now you're not repairing it?
Clever, yeah, very clever. Look, the part's gone and that's it. Now I'm back at my post and, you know, maybe someone took the gear for maintenance or something.
А, два нету.
I've heard enough. I'll find the missing gear.
I don't want it found.
Can you help me find the gear?
Let me think. No, sorry. I don't have a clue where it is. You won't find anything up here, that's for sure.
So, you dropped it somewhere.
Say, don't you have something else to do with your time?
Have you ever been in the Valley of the Damned yourself?
Damned, yeah? Sort of the important part of Valley of the Damned. That place is for the exiled. I don't ever want to see that place.
Does anyone ever get exiled unjustly?
The law is clear. You have to be an idiot to break it. And our warlords are smart, really smart. They can see when someone is a threat to Goliath. That's why my job is important. I do guarding and repairing, remember? Besides, most of them down there are too busy dodging the creatures to plan an escape.
How many exiled live in the valley?
Короче, он же и скинул.
No. There used to be guards that went down there to check on them, but they don't do that anymore. Not since the recent Alb attacks. Now, nobody is keeping record of how many have died or how many are still working where they were told to, so who knows? But it's their fault. They shouldn't have broken the law.
Внизу говоришь, да? А ХП будет? Да ты крыса или крыса? Чё ты меня бьешь? Так, лифт. И куда он тут скинул ее? У меня вообще задание появилось по поводу... Лифт, во. А, ну я почти был прав.
We should go. It's dangerous here.
Да не вопрос. Слышь, мышь. Лифт чини.
That depends.
Yeah?
I've got the missing gear, so now you can repair the winch.
Are you sure you want that doing? Think about it. You're opening the door to criminals. We could be attacked, murdered, passed over for promotion. Who knows what could happen?
I'm not asking. Fix the damn.
Лебедку чини,
I'll
мыша.
deal with that when I need to. Right. I'll get to work right away. Give me a minute.
Дай мне мой опыт.
So, that's it. The elevator should work now. But if I find out that someone has used this elevator without authorization, you will have to answer to me.
Уже использовал. Что такое? Проблемы? Как он долго едет. Так, ладно. Задание. Зуб за зуб.
I found something hidden in Baron's hiding place.
What'd you find?
Here. Do you think this could belong to Baron?
No, that was Ascor's. And now we find it at a place Baron confesses coming to regularly? Huh, I'd say we have some evidence.
I solved your case for you, Duras.
You got to the truth. For that, I thank you. I'll take things from here.
Is that everything you have to say?
The destruction of a seedling is a matter for a warlord. Your involvement is over.
Uh-huh. So what happens now?
I take this to Ragnar. He'll deal with it from here.
You want to know what I think about the murder?
Very well. What do you think?
Well, I don't think any of the people on the list did it. There's just not the...
Логично.
There's only one person associated with Ascor we've not investigated. You.
Me?
You were a rival to Ascor. You carry a sword. Then you find out Baron goes to where the seedling was found, and suddenly think he's a prime suspect.
You can't think I did it.
I do. It's simple. You murdered Ascor.
What are you talking about? You can't seriously think it was me.
Tell me your alibi.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You spend your time outside, Goliad. And you spend all your time trying to persuade me not to investigate this. Then tell me. Tell me, or you'll have to tell Ragnar.
Ragnar will see me dead. I'm an outsider, and Ascor was born a berserker. He was known, and he was one of Ragnar's favorites.
So you did kill him?
Kill him? Yes. Murdered him? No. I found Ascor by the lift one day. He'd managed to kill the seedling he'd been given. He knew that would stop him becoming a paladin. He attacked me.
So why hide that? And why frame Baron?
Aaron's been blackmailing me. He found me with Ascor's body. He knows I'm an outsider. Who would they believe? Who do you believe? I gave you a chance. Won't you do that for me?
Да, в принципе, пускай. Пусть живет. Берсерки, пофиг на берсерков. Да в смысле опять холодность повышается? За что? Я его наоборот пощадил.
He couldn't stand the idea that he'd be facing exile while I continued on as a warrior.
What is in the casket?
Property that belongs to the Berserkers. You now know who the murderer is. That's what you needed to discover.
Ragnar wants answers. This won't be over until he's happy he has them. Time for you to step aside and let me finish this.
What do you mean?
I solved the murder. I will get the reward.
Wait a moment.
I could tell Ragnar that murderer wasn't a berserker.
You could also tell him it was me.
You'll have to take that risk.
You don't believe I can let you go to Ragnar after that?
Then draw your weapon or trust me.
Then do it. But quickly. The sooner we have it behind us, the better.
Ну пошли и расскажем о том, что это был не Дурас. Так уж и быть, я его выгорожу в этот раз. Кай это не оценит. Ничего поделать.
Ascor was a trusted and well-liked member of our people, so it was only right that his murder should be investigated by Duras. Justice will be done. Ascor's murderer must face the punishment they deserve.
I have some information about Ascor's murder.
Anything you know would be helpful. What have you learned?
Isn't anyone from Goliath.
How do you know this?
None of the suspects had a clear motive or opportunity. It makes sense that it was an outsider. There is a war on after all.
So why was Ascor killed?
For the seedling. My guess, it was a simple robbery. Ascor refused to hand over the seedling and was killed for it.
So Ascor died honorably defending
Именно.
the seedling?
Да.
I had started to hear grumblings about Ascor. But defending a seedling to the death, that is the man I knew. You stand for the law, and you see good men die for it. So we have an answer. There would never be a good result to this tragedy. But knowing that this foul murder was not committed by one of our brothers is as much as I could hope for. I will consider this matter closed. My thanks to you and to Duras for bringing me this closure. You did well to bring this information to me. Here, take this reward as thanks for ending this matter. I am surprised you solved this before Duras.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Да, она все еще меня уважает. Хорошо. Иначе я бы очень сильно обиделся на Дураса.
A brave choice.
Is that everything you have to say?
From a lost sheep to a wolf.
When fate brings us together, we will see. I could use your help.
You lead, I'll follow. Opportunities are there to be seized.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
Great warriors like us? Whatever awaits, we will be victorious.
I could use your help.
Then you have it.
You think you can keep up with me? I mean, I use a jetpack sometimes.
I know. I have one that I haven't taken to the pit yet.
Can you use it, though? You are a berserker.
Yeah, sometimes rules can be bent. I'll deal with any trouble.
Then let's go. There's an abandoned camp in some ruins to the west of Goliath. You can meet me there.
You lead, I'll follow. The Berserkers have held the Alps back with bravery and magic. This fight will call upon those.
Ей, выполнил. Ты же за мной? Да, хорошо, ты со мной. Так, что тут еще по заданиям такого? Аномалию пока не судьба. Это тоже. Ящеров, кстати, можно пойти попробовать побить. Заодно отдать им лук. И думаю, можно будет закончить на сегодня. — 27 характеристик. Так, на всякий случай сохранится, да, сейчас еще повтыкаем момент, когда она будет лететь. Это что за место? Как я его провтыкал в прошлый раз? Ну ладно. Я надеюсь, она справится. Я в нее верю. Она точно сможет. Подумаешь, каких-то 5 ящеров. Урона вообще нет, жесть. Мне надо сходить к этим клирикам все-таки. За нормальной пушкой. Ага. Давай, ну хотя бы с одним справишься. Блин, начала всех бить. Не совсем она справилась с ними. Грибочек. Может их туда приманить прям? Я вообще урон ему не вношу. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Отлично, один есть. Эй. Ну, благо они хотя бы не хилятся. Ой. Там, кстати, вожак стоит тоже. Да ты косая. Угу. Понял. Я не сохранился. Мне так нравится, как у них анимация за полкарты происходит. А чё меня-то? Да ты посмотри, а он за мной бежит и бежит. Один есть. Бей дальше. Алло. Хай, все норм? Да, классно. Алло, тебя не смущает то, что я уворачивался, да? Блин, они ее убили. Я в перекате был. Они такие, да нет, ты не в перекате. Окей, я... Бей. Я тоже магию хочу. Два есть. Я не к тебе приставал. Да ты сука. Ты стоял на одном месте. Ну что за бред? Трындец, я еще не сохранился опять. Ух, ни хрена она там улетела. Давайте, подходите по одному. Кая? Кая. Ура. Да ты, блин, у меня даже этот ранец не работает. Из-за этой сломанной анимации. Ни одну не убил. Точнее, ни одного не убила. Попади. Да ты будешь вместе со мной тут без меня стрелять? Вот косая. Ура, она попала. Или нет? Есть +1. Нормально я спрыгнул. Еще +1, хорошо. Зубы, когти. Туда его. Ну все, остался вожак. Для меня он крестиком, кстати. Ой, это черепком. Да ты, блин, не в землю стреляй, дура. Может, все-таки нападешь? Не плюется? Вроде нет. Ого. Неплохо так урона вносит. Дратути, привет, привет. А мы тут, да, мы тут Элексом балуемся. Немножечко. Грибы собираю там. О. Блин. Я думал, тут оружие какое-то. А тут херни пооставляли. Ни оружия, ни хрена. Ты. Ну как же я мало урона вношу? Прям очешуеть как мало. Ностальгический орган защемило. Бывает. Что вот это вот за полоса? Ага. 3-4 нет, значит 5, 2, 2 нет, 1, 6, 8 нет, 2. 5 правильно, 2 не там. 5, 8, 2, 5. А в смысле? У меня больше цифр нету. Чего? Пошли этого зверька убьем. Ну да, надо сначала огрести, а потом уже начать меч доставать. Кая, ты как всегда. Да отстань ты от меня, ну что ты ко мне пристал? Бей ее. Она сильнее, мощнее. Она не проиграет игру, если умрет. Вот пристал. Ты знаки больше меня... Чего? А. В смысле? Нет, а там же не в том смысл. О, разлагало. 0 же еще. Точно, там же 0 еще есть. 5, 8, 2, 0. 0 же еще. Надо вообще выпить. А там кусок залаганный был, блин, у меня 0 не видно было. Никого это не смущало, нет? Все хорошо было, да? Так и должно было быть. Здорово. Ящеры. Больше их нет. Всех развалил.
Maybe I have grown too cynical in my time out here. I certainly didn't expect you to
О,
survive,
еще когти.
let alone kill those raptors.
Все, я сплю. Давай, доброй ночи. Приходи завтра. Я буду завтра праздновать день рождения. Свое. Часиков в 12. По Киеву в 12. Стрим будет. Там за уведомлениями можно последить. То, может, тоже в ELEX поиграем или еще что-нибудь. Тихо-тихо, отмычки не продавать. Так, ну на тебе меч твой. Ой, лук.
I will find your bow.
If you do that, you will have my eternal thanks. And I will also give you a few Oh, and this needs to I don't want Garen to learn about it. But if he hears in advance, he'll try and talk you out of it.
Подожди.
Leonard, your apprentice wants his old bow back.
I told the boy to make a new one. He will only become a true hunter if he learns. And this is his lesson.
I
told Leonard that'll help him find his old bow.
You see, this is why I like it out here. Normally, I don't have assholes interfering with my business. Leonard must learn his lesson. If you find Leonard's bow, you give it to me.
На. Я,
I have
в
Leonard's
принципе.
That boy can't find his own ass in broad
Он
daylight.
Кая это ценит.
He'll have to learn fast if he's gonna stay
Герн это
alive.
ценит.
Why they send me these scraps, I'll never know.
Is that all you want from life?
What else is there? Hunting, fresh air, and... Well, Goliath does have one thing to offer that can't be found here.
What is that?
Beer. I can't remember the
Beer.
last time I had one. Beer is the only thing missing from life.
Держи. Нет пива мне.
Ask Goliath to send some.
Goliath doesn't send anything unless you go there in person.
Then forget it. You're better here.
You're right about that. For all its clean sheets, I always leave Goliath feeling dirty.
Так, подожди, а у тебя есть нужные мне грибы? Nope. Грибов у него нет.
That was great.
Спасибо. Я знал, что ты оценишь. Так, и ласт задание это пойти снабжение вот это выполнить. Шли грибы собирать. Ласт задание на сегодня. Я так понимаю, грибы где-то возле... О, это что тут такое? Во-во-во, да, возле воды. Угу. Тут нет нифига. Да пусти меня, текстура гребаная. О. А что у них тут происходит? Вау. А мутант-то что на нас напал? Так нечестно. Блин, там вот этот еще мудень меня бьет. Какая? Да ну, давай, иди убей его. Алло? Все норм. Может, ты пойдешь вместе со мной, убьешь его? Какая? Достань ты гребаный меч и пойди его убей физически. Кто это? Изгнанник. А я за что? Эх, заколебет. Да алло! Где эта дура бегает? У тебя всё хорошо, нет, Кая? Что с ней не так? Она, может, начнет вместе со мной бегать и помогать мне? Да блин. Пойди и убей его. Животное неадекватное. Пиздец. Я не могу просто спрыгнуть с этой. Она тупая. Эта механика с персами просто тупорылая. Она стоит в одном месте, ни херашечки не делает. Гениально просто. Еще раньше. Она просто зайти туда не может, типа, и чё, я ее не затолкаю, у меня нет никаких возможностей, чтобы ее туда тыкнуть. Типа, зайди, тупое создание. Ты можешь подойти поближе? Но говорят, это полезно. У меня стрел нету. Иди сюда. Ладно, он такой же по механике тупой. Хер ли ты снизу забыла? Ой, это трындец какой-то. Куда я... Как я вниз попал? Фу. Отстань от стейков. Вино забери. То он в текстура застряет, то он оттупит, блин. Нахрен я вниз спускаюсь? Может, и вернемся. Домик уже отжали, считай. Либо убежище. Что-то точно отжали. Вот еще одну. Есть ни хренашечки нет. И нету никаких грибов, которые мне нужны. Блин, ну вариант еще просто в Абис. Это вторая Кая? Не-не-не, не стреляй. Не стреляй в меня. Мы твою близняшку убили только что. Надеюсь, ты довольна. Где грибы? Понимаю. Чё тут на пляжу так много изгнанников? Не плюйся. Неадекватчина. Ты можешь физически к нам подойти. Что это за линия? Какая-то линия. Блин, ни ТПшек на краю моря, ничего. О, корабль. Корабль? Баржа. Допустим. Одни трындюли. И тут куча изгнанников. Поехали. В смысле? Ты чё такой жирный? Минус. По соточке опыта так-то дает. Неплохо. Да ты Ручные гранаты. Куча Элекса. Я как раз потратился хорошо так. Здесь было живо. Пока мы сюда не пришли. Люди жили здесь, видишь? Не тужили. Тут еще хоть что-то есть? На барже этой? Ни черташечки нет. Понял. Давай топи-топи дальше. Тут кто-то помер. Хватит ко мне подкрадываться. Чего? Там он остров какой-то. Интересно, я на этот остров смогу переплыть просто? Выносливость тратится? Ну, вроде не тратится. Ну, поплыли. Домик чей-то. Куча изгоев там, видимо.
I can smell. There's something about this place. Almost like I had been here before.
Ката. Слушай, ну они не красные, кстати. Здорово, ребят.
Incomer or outcast, you can find a place to sleep back there. If you want a meal, there's meat and there's a fire. You can put the two together. You're welcome to stay if you need a place to shelter for a couple days. Are you here to spy for Cormag? If you're here to claim payment, I didn't steal those things, so I can't pay you back. If you want to rest before you go back and tell him that, you're welcome to stay.
What exactly happened to you?
You tell me. One day I'm a loyal berserker, the next I'm accused of theft and sentenced without a chance to defend myself. But then maybe that's something you know about. The only people I tend to see out here are on patrol or in exile.
I'm free to go where I please.
And here's where it pleased you? Why would you choose to come to this flight and ass end of nowhere?
Ну не прям жопа.
Being free means you can make mistakes.
A sense of humor. You'll need that here.
If you don't like it here, you should leave.
I can't. Exile isn't just a sentence to leave, it's a sentence to stay. If I leave this place, the powers in Goliath will send a patrol to bring me back here, and chances are they wouldn't bring me back alive.
You should kill the person who sent you here.
Kill a warlord?
Да, вступить отсюда опять холодность повышается.
Someone else would have to prove me innocent. And who's gonna do that? I just have to accept the fact that I'm
Бесит.
stuck out here for good.
I will persuade them to let you go home.
Why would you? I don't know you. No, don't take that the wrong way. I mean, I'm not used to anyone saying they'd help. And it will put you up against the warlord Cormag. He's convinced I'm guilty. I'm not sure talking will convince him otherwise.
Don't you want to go back?
A warm bed, high walls, the chance to live rather than just survive? Of course I want to go back. Exile wouldn't be punishment if people didn't want to go back. But we won't persuade Cormag alone. We would need help.
Yes, I know Alric. If I took you to him, he'd probably try and sell you.
You have met him. Believe it or not, he's one of the good guys. Sure, he'd sell his grandmother for the right price, but you know where you are with him. He should help me. If you go to Goliath and speak to Ulrich, he could come up with a plan. One thing about Ulrich, he's always got a plan.
Прикольно. А чё вот эти знаники на меня не нападают? Самоцвет, спасибо. Стой. Я не хотел. Я дважды не хотел. Это же не фикшенная херня. Упс. Ну ладно. Тут все общее, да? Ну, это хорошо. А телепорта у вас тут нету? Я что-то замахаюсь сюда еще раз бежать, плыть. И может будешь его бить, нет? Я тоже хочу иметь с отравлением. У него... А... Чего? Ты как откисла-то? Балда Ивановна. Блин, да ты серьезно? У вас тут нету телепортов никаких. Да я ж замахаюсь сюда лететь. Бежать. Чё никто не удосужился здесь поставить телепорт? На этом никому не нужном островке. Отстань. Интересно, я кого ударил? Блин. Не, ну я хотя бы юзнул. Неважно, что это было уже после. Неважно, что оно нафиг никому не нужно было. Но я его юзнул. Супер удар в смысле. Блин, тут реально нет телепорта. Ну, трындец. Ну бы хотя бы где-нибудь... А, не, вон есть. Фу. Не с той стороны искал. Давай, иди сюда. Ты последний, кто здесь был на этом острове. Из животинки. Все. Здесь закончим. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Ага, согласен. Подписываемся, ставим лайки. Приходим на стримы. Комментируем. YouTube, Twitch, Дискорд. Все есть в описании.